Good. Good. I'm gonna make coffee. Give me 3 minutes. Good. The coffee has been acquired. And now I can function and do these mods. Hello! Welcome! Welcome back to the best stream you've ever seen in your entire life. It's all downhill from here. Welcome. It's good to see you. Hope you've all had a nice day so far. Oh! I'd see a $10 super chat, 10 Canadian maple syrup bucks. Thank you so much, Random Hitman. It's good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen your name in a while. Thank you so much for the tenner, man. Appreciate it. So I would say something nice about the mod, but my 3D printers make you want to smash it. The only thing holding me back is that it was 400 bucks. Anyway, take my money. You know what? 3D printers, I want one so bad, but I keep seeing the horror stories that people have about it just like breaking down left, right, and center, and I'm just like, I don't know about that one. I still want one. If you guys could 3D print something, what would you print? I would print little mini pelicans, I'm gonna be honest. I would just like hold them in my hands like little toys and be like, I have a problem. Anyways, welcome back, you guys. We are hopefully going to get some of the final work done, most of the final work ideally on the Mombasa sandbox here, because I want to finish this mod. And I've also come up with some ideas that I think you guys might find a little bit interesting. Some additional potential content for the mod beyond the main scope of the mod itself. I see ships that can use to recreate the 2001 incident. You know, that reminds me actually of this tragedy. Alright, anyways, moving on, you guys. So we're going to be hopefully finishing up most of the work on the Mombasa sandbox today, because there is a large amount of work to be, I wouldn't say a large amount of work, there's a decent amount of work that needs to be done to finish this up. Nothing too crazy. Hey, Rejected, what up, Rain? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. You see, as I showed yesterday, we have big buildings, smaller but still large buildings, including one with a functioning interior. We also have big walls, big road supports, even little street lights down there. And, oh yeah, and terrain stuff. What is it? I always forget the name of that one mission from ODST with the dead zebras, the Uplift Reserve. Yes, the authentic Uplift Reserve. Air, thank you for the 2! Your 10th ever super chat spent right here on the stream. Thank you very much. I love when Drake shoots his... Alright, moving on, everybody. Oh my god, I look insane right now. Nobody told me I look insane. What the hell, guys? Better. Oh, Reach trailer. Is this Reach trailer music? Oh, it is the Deliver Hope soundtrack. I don't know if that's copyrighted, though. And around these parts, I don't like no copyrights. I'm just going to go right ahead, and I'm going to play us a nice little soundtrack from Halo 2 in Amber Clad. Now, we got a mod to finish, you guys. Mostly, all the AI is done, which is great. As you guys might remember, we got big AI moments, big functional AI on this map. It's very nice, very happy about it. Bro, should have stayed at 9 super chats ever, SMH. Are you saying that I didn't deserve that level of support? Is that what you're saying right now? You hate me? You think I'm ugly and I'm sad? Unbelievable. Drake's Southern Drake voice? Listen, I live in Texas. I know a thing or two about living in the South of America. Y'all best watch yourselves, alright? And Amberclad is such a vibe type of soundtrack. Saying, how come you don't ever play the Halo 4 OST? Oh, it's copyrighted. You're actually not allowed to play the Halo 4 OST for some reason on YouTube. It's like the only OST that gets copyright strikes. I don't know why. It'd just be like that. Can't you see the 10-gallon hat? That's right, I'm Doug Dimmadome with the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Alright, so we actually have a list of stuff to do today. I know I'm a good yapper. I live stream, and then I just start yapping about this and that and all the other things. But today we're doing, let me check my notes here, actual work. So that's, what a concept. We're going to finish this mod to the best of our abilities. It is me, Rain. One day, wow, I know. I know. The curse to no membership person, dude. Somebody, we had a stream earlier this month where somebody, multiple people cumulatively gifted 300, like just barely over 300 memberships, and somehow Rain did not get even one. And that was ridiculous. That was insanity, dude. Oh my god. RIP, listen, Rain, you deserved better. I don't know why that happened. YouTube's gifting algorithm is ridiculous, but whatever. All right, so just in case some of you guys maybe slightly missed a little bit of it, all right, we have 2 new vehicles for this map. Oh, and yesterday we got this cool little Halo 2 prop, upscaled courtesy of Zophie. Thank you, Zophie, for upscaling the textures. It's a little Halo 2 medical tent. I think it looks cool. Nick, thank you for the 10 gifted. Let's go! It's gonna hit Rain. It's gonna hit Rain, dude. It's actually gonna hit Rain. Nick, thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. If you just got gifted by Nick, be sure to give your thanks. That's super generous. 10 gifted is crazy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not again, guys. Okay, listen. Nobody can actually hit Rain. Please do not attempt to hit Rain. It's impossible. Rain, yeah, Rain's probably just lying. They probably just don't even have gifteds on, even though they literally screenshotted it and sent it in the Discord that they had it on. I just don't believe the fake news. Rain wants you to believe that they can. I did as do. I know. Thank you, Nick. That's super generous. Honestly, good attempt. I was like, oh my god, maybe Rain will actually get it. Maybe like the RNG has reset. Maybe today's the day. Yo! Drunk Frodo gifted 10 as well. Oh wait. Oh, I saw Ram, dude. My heart jumped when Ram got the membership. It was so similar looking. Drunk Frodo, thank you for the 10 gifted. That's so very fucking generous. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Yo, yeah, I was gonna say I got PJ Pepe. Thank you guys for all the gifts. That's 20 gifts. I just started. I haven't even gotten to the work part, dude. You guys are putting me into yapping mode. I'm just gonna start yapping, and I'm gonna be talking and talking. We gotta get work done. I gotta break this skyscraper. I need it. Oh wait, I gave it a bunch of health. I gotta throw a lot of grenades at it. I think it's the only way I'm gonna be able to blow it up. Actually, dude, please do not try to gift memberships to Rain. It's not going to happen. Thank you very much for all the gifts, though. Drunk Frodo, Nick, both of you. Appreciate you very, very much. Be gone, grey names. Be gone. Only green names in the chat. Dogbo, thank you for the 24 months. Appreciate the re-up there. Thank you so much. In this late night stream and all that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. I made it. I'm white now. You have received... It's not the egg badge. You do not have the egg badge. You have the white and gold. Very cool. What is happening? It's a very cool white and gold badge, okay? It's gilded. It's a gilded marble badge. It is not an egg. It is a gilded marble badge. It's very nice. It's not a... Do not put the egg emoji in the chat. It looks nothing like that. It looks nothing like that. It's gilded marble. It's very fancy. Stop saying egg badge! It's not an egg badge, dude. I designed them myself. It's gilded marble, okay? It's like a prime warframe, okay? Wi-Fi went out here. Did I read your dono? No! But I will now. I'm sorry, I was getting so distracted. Thank you so much, Adam, for the 2. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, dude. Making Drake uncomfortable with sexually charged comments is acceptable as long as there's a tip attached. Good to know. Tucking that negative information away for later. Oh, yeah? You think I'm scared? All right. I had an idea. All right, I have this idea. I want to run it by you guys. Since I have a, list of the final stuff I want to add to Ultimate Forge to get it done, ASAP, get it out this month. It's all basically set in stone at this point. However, I'm running this idea, like how I used to. I kind of want to try a big monthly goal for the end of this month, where if we hit certain amounts in the tip that I leave up all month, that maybe I start adding even more features to Ultimate Forge by the end of the month, and then I'll do something stupid at the end, potentially, I don't know, dressing up as Cortana for the final stream or something like that. What do you guys think? Is that... I think it would be a fun idea. And it would be a good way to like get some extra content in here that I didn't want to do, like maybe a flood forge canvas with like a bunch of flood forge pieces, because I thought about wanting to do that, but honestly I just feel like that's not necessarily a great idea just because there's no time to get it in. But I'm like, well, if I have the motivation to do it by making like a giant tip goal, then maybe I can just no life it nonstop back to back, and then do also some fun stuff additionally in there, like literally get the Cortana morph suit, a blue wig, and just be like, hello. Instead of the maid outfit that we already did, which was really funny, by the way. We could do the Cortana outfit. You cannot let Halo Meister know it's gifted time again. It's not gifted time. Two people generously, Nick and Drunk Frodo, generously, very generously gifted 10 memberships and tried to snipe Rain, but it's just not gonna happen, dude. It's literally just not gonna happen. Dude, Uber Nick did at HS. That's who I was thinking of. I was like, I'm pretty sure another Halo content creator did it. Yeah, it was Uber Nick. He dressed up as Cortana. So I think I might start doing that. I think it'd be kind of fun. And I wanted to make a list of like mid-tier goals to go through, mostly because this is about Ultimate Forge and finishing the mod. I wanted to put it as like new content in the mod, like a new vehicle, new weapons, new forge canvas. I was not originally planning, and I didn't feel like I had enough time to do an entire flood forge canvas, but I feel like if I make that a goal, then I can just like off stream and on stream add a ton of different like flood objects for a flood forge canvas. Then you guys can do like horror themed maps in a floody environment, which I think would be pretty cool. It would just take a while, but I think it'd be worth it. It probably wouldn't take nearly as much time as it did so far for the ODST canvas. I think it would definitely take less time than this, but it'd be a lot of new like flood objects that would be a bit challenging to add, but very doable nonetheless. So I kind of want to try that. Cosplay as Skaboodly or green. I can cosplay as green. I feel like it'd be pretty easy to do a green knight cosplay. I'd just be walking around, screaming the name of the game. All right, then I'll brainstorm it. I'll keep it. If you guys have any suggestions on stuff that I originally wasn't planning on adding, or I thought would have taken too much time, I think one fun thing would be like this. I'm actually 50-50 on whether I'm gonna actually finish up the E3 Scarab for this mod or not. So maybe we'll throw that on the list because it's still gonna be a lot of work to finish this thing up. But if I throw it on the list for like a goal as one of the things to add on to it, I think that would be pretty good. I think that would be a good one to throw on there. This, a Flood Forge canvas, and obviously the end goal of Cortana fucking outfit. Map is built like the Pentagon. I mean, yeah, a little bit, yeah, I suppose. Like, you're not wrong, necessarily. I need more lights on the road. I feel like I didn't put enough lights on it. I thought all of these had, like, lights on them, but they don't. How about some Skaboodly's vehicles that I haven't imported yet? Well, since those are all Skaboodly's things, since it would be like a tip goal, I would feel kind of bad doing that personally. I wouldn't want to like take Skaboodly's assets as ports and be like, guys, if we hit a certain amount of money on the tip goal, then I'll take Skaboodly's work and port it into Halo 3. That just feels kind of scummy to me. I wouldn't want to do that personally. I think I would just, if I was going to add something to Skaboodly's, I would do it separate from that. Airplane magnet. I never said that. I never said that. Draugr would be cool, but I think that would literally take like multiple weeks because it would be a brand new vehicle. Well, maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't be as long because I'm a lot better at when it comes to texturing and modeling than even back then when I was working on the Draugr. So perhaps that wouldn't be so bad. Right. Anyways, I did say we were going to do actual work on the mod today. Yesterday, I started screaming and crying and pissing myself because I couldn't get a singular tree working in the mod, and it was very annoying. What is a Draugr? I'll show you. It's a really cool vehicle that was cut from Halo Reach, and there was a really low poly version of it that was discovered in a build of Halo Reach. And I have the model for it, actually, which is kind of cool. Why are all the screenshots super low res? This is the Draugr. This is the early version of it that was in an early build of Halo Reach, a Halo Reach Alpha. And it is based off of this concept art of the Draugr vehicle here. You can see it in the distance right there. It's essentially like a giant floating Covenant fortress platform, kind of like a scarab. Adam, thank you for the $2 tip, man. I very much appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Don't let RJ flip them on the wrong axis. He might come and die. It never happened. There's no confirmation that I ever made any weird noises and went, eh, and then just died. Modded in. I have a prototype version of it in Blender that I was working on for a while, but it still needs a decent amount of work. I could show it to you guys, actually. I haven't opened that blend file in a while. I can get a little distracted and show you guys for like a minute or two. It's very interesting. I was enjoying how the model was coming out. I'd spent quite some time on it, but it definitely needs a lot more detailing and work before I'd even consider going as far as texturing it. And but it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. I was gonna do it originally for Reach, but obviously if I was gonna do it for Reach, I'd also do it for, you know, Halo 3, because it would not be terribly difficult to port it over. Halo Meister! Thank you for the 2! Appreciate it. RJ, blame your Discord. My Discord? What did they do? What happened? I'm checking stream chat. What did they do? What the hell did they... Oh my god! Dude, Halo Meister with the 50 gifted! Holy hell! Rain is like, no! Dude, thank you! Wait, that's insane! Thank you so much! 50 gifted is crazy! Holy hell! Not again! Dude, thank you! That's an insane amount of gifted memberships, dude. Thank you so much. There are no more green names. There are no more gray names. Halo Meister, you're bank. Dude, Rain, there's no way Rain's not getting it. But dude, Halo Meister, that's insanity. Thank you. What the hell? There's no way. There's no way Rain doesn't get hit by that. We're only... How many viewers do we have right now? How many viewers? The stream has... Oh no. There's 85 viewers on the stream. There's a chance. There's a chance. Dude, thank you. Thank you. That's a great... 50 gifted is a ridiculous amount. That's so much. Thank you very much. I'm going to have to start reading tips ahead of time now, because there's going to be... I feel like it hits people that aren't watching. I feel like it does. I feel like it does, which is insane. It is ridiculous. Oh my god. Please just hit Rain! Why isn't it hitting Rain? I'm watching with like bated breath at this chat right now. Oh my god. It's not... Wait. Oh my god! Wait! Union is tipped $96. The tip jar is done! Tipped $96. Dude, Union is... What? Thank you. Holy hell! Thank you so much. Union, I haven't seen your username in chat, at least not that I can recall. But you just... Thank you. What the hell? Guys, please. You're scaring me. You're being too... Union is... With the insanely generous $96 tip, said, pass on the kindness. Have a great night and stream, man. Thank you, Union. What the hell? Thank you so much. What the hell? That is insanely generous. Thank you so much. You just threw a cold Benjamin at my face, and you're just like, be nice. You know what? I will say, I do not think myself a mean person. And I will be happy to pass on the kindness to another person. Thank you so much. That is unbelievably kind of you. Thank you so much. That is insane. Thank you very much. Guys, you are all being very, very generous. I really don't feel like I deserve this kind of generosity, but thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. You guys are unbelievably kind. I haven't even got started. I'm saying that I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna work. I'm gonna show you guys this really cool stuff. We're gonna get a ton of work done. And I'm just feel like a fool right now. I gotta show you guys this. As I was gonna show you the Draugr. Thank you, Stunlock. And Laffy also tipped a 2, which brought us up to 102. Thank you, Laffy, very much for the 2. I appreciate it. Oh. AI summary. Viewers are reacting to the egg badge on Twitch, discussing the comments on the Xbox upload of Deliver Hope trailer, and joking about summoning Halo Meister to gift subs. Do not summon Halo Meister. Do not. He's too generous. He's too kind, and he's gonna make poor financial decisions at his own expense, which I'm very appreciative of, but also I don't want him to have to do that. My $96 made someone's day better. I'm chill with it. Besides living in the barracks means no bills. That is true. I suppose, yeah. That's true. If you're in the army right now, or whichever branch, I can understand that mindset. I had a lot of friends who went into the Army and Air Force growing up, and I would always keep in contact with them while after boot camp and they're just like chilling in the barracks and doing whatever. I get that. But thank you. That's insanely generous. I'm gonna be honest, it is rough out here. Economy do not be ideal right now. So, you know, that means a lot. It's really, really kind of you. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you guys. That's ridiculous. This is, by the way, if you were curious about the Draugr, this is the version of the Draugr that I was working on. I don't love it. I think it still needs a lot of work, but it's a pretty basic model that slowly was cooking up, making it look a little bit better. Maybe I can come back to it and make it look even better in the future. It's not bad. It's just really basic right now. It could be a lot better, though. Halo Meister also with a $5. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Floating buildings in the background, charged back immediately. No! You know, you're actually making a good point. I've been a little bit lazy. When I was rebuilding the map so that I could get light baking and stuff and optimizing it, I split the entire ground area here down the middle. So you can see this big green line in the middle. So it's actually one separate map and another separate map that are just kind of joined together, giving you the illusion of one big map. It was also a pain because I had to join them to the top sky map, which is a third separate map here. And basically what ended up happening was there was an entire other map all the way out here that had all the seawalls and everything. And I actually ended up deleting that map because it was making everything way too complicated. Way too complicated. And so I was like, screw it. I'm going to take all of that stuff that used to be like a physical map and I'm just going to put it in the Skybox. So because I've been meaning to do this for a while, I am going to actually add that into the Skybox because, yeah, I've been very much overdue for that. I will wholeheartedly admit I'm very, very overdue for that. So I'll fix it. I'm going to fix it right now. It's also been bothering me. I don't even want to post any like Twitter videos or YouTube shorts to the map because I'm just like, ooh, buildings floating in the water. Ew. Let's see. We got the Sky. This is Sky 1. Here's the actual Skybox itself. Oh, my eyes. All right, so there's our floating buildings. So I got to add in the seawalls here. There was an early blockout model in Reach. Yeah, I had the early blockout model in that blend file. It came actually from an alpha build of Halo Reach, which is really cool. The only problem with the alpha build of Halo Reach version of it, which is this green one, this is actually ripped out of the alpha build, is that it's like actually extremely early. Like this is like a very, very early blockout. This is like a Halo 3 anti-air cannon right here with like, this is another Halo 3 anti-air cannon piece right here. These are all mini flipped around Halo 3 anti-air cannons. Like they're all very, it's an extremely early blockout. So I was trying to look at some of the concept art, take the existing design of the blockout, make some changes via concept art, and I think it looks decent. I would definitely change a lot if I come back to this, make it look a little bit nicer overall, but yeah, it's alright. It's alright. I think it would be a cool vehicle to see in game for sure, though. Mainly there's just like some shading issues and stuff where I'd probably want to like subdivide it and do some fanciness, but also, again, thank you guys for the insanely there's still memberships coming in. All the tips are finally here. There's that $2 tip from Laffy. That was kind of funny. I exhaled air through my nose reading that. All right, I'll admit it. All right. We'll fix the Skybox. We'll fix the Skybox. So basically all I've got to do is I'm going to take that old map that I cut out of the map where there used to be, I want to say BSP, but when I say BSP, not everybody in chat's going to know what the hell a BSP is, but my map is made up of multiple maps, aka BSPs. And I cut out the one that had all the ground structure the buildings were standing on. So I'm going to take that ground structure and I'm going to shove it back into the map. But instead of it being a physical ground structure that you can like walk on, not that you were ever supposed to, I'm gonna put it in the Skybox, so it's just you can see it, but you can't walk on it. BSP is binary stationary plating, the physical map geometry. I don't think that's what it stands for. I actually don't remember what BSP stands for. It's a term that's used generally in game dev. I know like the Source Engine also used BSP for certain stuff. I forget. But basically, a BSP is a map at the end of the day. It's an individual map, and you can have multiple BSPs to make a big, complex map. Fun fact, when you are in campaign and you see like the loading done thing on your screen, that's actually unloading the old BSPs and loading up the new BSPs ahead of you. they're kind of grouped together in what are called zone sets, which is like a couple BSPs together, and it's like kind of unloading and reloading them as they go, as you move through the level. All right, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm trying to pull the skyline. I think it's Skyline 2. All right, I'm gonna grab the entirety of all the skyline stuff. So this is the old BSP, as it were. I'm gonna delete. There were portals that were splitting the map up. There was a sky, but as you can see, primarily it's all just. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me, dude, because it was delayed. Oh, it was delayed because of all the memberships. That scared the fuck. My heart like jumped out of my chest. I don't know why it scares me, dude. I promise I'm not being a pussy about it. I just like when I see that big number, like I'm just like stressed. My heart just jumped out of my chest. Oh my god. Drunk Frodo with 27 months. Thank you. Sorry, it took me a second to get there. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate it. You said. Oh. Fun fact: that sound effect is, I think it's the Halo 1 loading screen, the one you don't see anymore in MCC because they cut out the OG loading screens. It's like when the little like shield or the Halo picture is going blue, it's going kind of flowing over. If you guys were there back in the day, back on the OG Xbox, you played Halo 1. It's sad. I actually really wish they brought back the OG loading screens. They were very like vibey. It really set a tone. Not that the MCC loading screens are bad or anything. It just they're not like as artistic and interesting as the OG ones. Obviously the MCC ones are good because they like give you a ton of information on like what you're loading in, and it works for every single game, blah blah blah. But I would like the OG ones back. That'd be fun. They had character? Yeah, they had a lot of character. It was really cool. Alright, I'm gonna join together all of the actual like map stuff. These are all pieces that were originally like objects or part of. Can I not? Alright, delete that. Select all of these, join them together, then select all of these and join them together. And select these and join them together. And this is gonna become geometry. Overall, this is about 14,000 triangles total. Oh wait, what is it? I have made a terrible mistake. I have to go through all of these and apply any mirror modifiers really quickly, because a lot of these are duplicated and then mirrored, because when I was building these, I was lazy, and I wasn't lazy. I was being efficient, alright, and I didn't want to manually place them all, so being a large-brained fellow, I decided to mirror them to the opposite end. So that way I only had to do the work one time, instead of multiple times. Because why would you want to do work multiple times when you don't have to? That's insanity. So let's apply all of these. I wish there was a way to just mass apply the mirror modifier. I need a ChatGPT script for that. UI and UX was so good. Yeah, I think that's my. If I had to be a little whiner, a little wiener whiner and complain, I would say the worst thing that I'm most disappointed with MCC is probably just the UI. Kind of lost some of that charm. It's not bad. It still feels like Halo, and I'm used to it for sure, but it's kind of bad. We'll use Control A. I mean, like, is there? You can apply stuff with Control A for mirror modifiers, I don't think. Halo 3. I love Halo 3's loading screen. I really don't remember Halo Reach's loading screen. What does that look like? I genuinely don't recall. Your mouse is in the modifier. Oh, hey, I never knew that. That's a great little shortcut. I'm gonna remember that. All right, everything looks pretty good. I think everything's lined up exactly as it used to be. All the buildings are in place. I appreciate the tip. Oh, you know, I keep forgetting to do this. I got a lot of requests to turn on screencast keys so you guys can see what buttons I'm pressing. So there we go. But yeah, this is pretty good. The problem is, now I gotta take all this, which is almost 20,000 triangles, and I have to make it work in the Skybox without the model exploding and crying and dying. which is admittedly a little bit challenging. What are these? I don't need these. Why are you here? Adam, thank you so much for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you for the generosity there. Thank you, thank you. He said, I remember the sound. OG Halo loading screens were lit. Also, the MCC loading screens kind of spoil shit if you're someone playing it for the first time. Seen too many first time get spoiled by the loading thumbnail. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, most Halo players who are on MCC probably already played the game before, so it doesn't really affect them too bad. But I definitely get where you're coming from with that. It's a little spoilery. A little bit. That's on Sky 55, that's on Sky 30. It should be on Sky 50. Is there a Sky 50? I gotta check if there's a Sky 50. There is, but what's on Sky 50? Only 1,800 things on Sky 50? I might be able to get away with this. I think it'll probably crash and explode. I'll probably have to do a little bit of trickery to get this to render right, but I'm gonna try putting that on Sky 50 and see if it works. Right. Basically, you can have a decently large amount of stuff in a skybox, but you have to be careful and merge. You have to put everything in different regions, and regions decide the order in which stuff renders. So if you put something in a region just to like split it up so you can fit more stuff, you're also sorting if it renders in front or behind certain things. You gotta be a little bit careful with that. Adam, thank you for the 2. Appreciate the tip. Thank you very much. Check stream chat for Halo 3 loading screen. All right, will do. Well, let me export this real quick. And we'll go there. We'll see the Halo 3 loading screen, that OG goodness. Oh, dude, I miss this so much. Me feel things, man. My nostalgia. I'm tripping on nostalgia right now. Oh, I miss it. Oh, I miss it. I miss that so. What does the Halo Reach loading screen look like? I forget what that looks like. I'm looking it up. Oh, it's the Auntie Dot loading screen. That's right. It's this one. I remember that. I remember that. Okay. Oh yeah, but for the older folks out there like myself. I miss. Take me back. Take me back, man. And the older folks, I only remember this because I was playing it when I was so young because I had older brothers. I was a little baby man, but I still remember this clear as day. Hey, Love Meister! Thank you for the 2! Halo 1 right here, the OG. You know, I always thought this was a shield. I always thought this was like the heroic shield. It wasn't until I got older I realized it's literally just a picture of the moon and the Halo ring. I literally thought it was like the shield with like the swords on it or something when I was a kid. I never noticed. If you want to know, this is where the membership sound comes from. It's this loading screen here. I remember when it went backwards when the disc was scratched. What, really? I don't know if I ever had that happen. Maybe I was too young to remember. Halo Meister, thank you for the 2. You said mega guh. I appreciate that. That was a big guh. That was a very big guh. I'm impressed. Membership sounds like a lawnmower. No, it's the Halo 1 choir. We gotta get this Skybox in here before you guys make me cry. We're going into the Skybox. Levels. Multi. Mombasa. Same. It's probably gonna. I can almost guarantee this one's not gonna work, and I'm gonna have to like split it up into a little bit of stuff, but maybe not. Maybe it'll just work. You know, it's possible. Maybe it'll just work. Tool. Render sky. Then we do levels. Multi. Mombasa. Sandbox / sky / sky 01. Gonna be red text. And, oh. Well, okay. I kind of forgot about the shaders. That's something. Oh, it actually just worked? Okay, if I just fix the shaders, it works great then. Hell yeah. Alright, remove duplicate materials. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Why did I get errors? Did it break? Oh, it's crashing. No, I'm exporting. Gah, gah, gah. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of shocked it worked. But if it worked is one thing. Does it render correctly? That's another thing. Oh, you know what? This is an old version of the Skybox, isn't it? Yeah, wait, I think I was on the wrong version. I think I was on... I guess I'll save that, yeah. But I'm pretty sure it was 1-4, actually. That I did all... Because I made 1-5, and I didn't like the changes I made on it. Yeah, okay, it was this one. All right, I gotta grab, then... I made a little oopsie. That's 50 guz. I can't do that many guz. I mean, I can. Cause I ain't no bitch. That's a lot of guz, man. Flip. All right, let's put this in. We got it this time. Easy peasy. As they used to say back in the war, lemon squeezy. Yeah. Where you going, Weasel? You come up on my desk? Jack John Valoy. Wait, what is this? Material Sky 50s? What? What is that? Did it work at least? Ooh! It worked! It's clean! We're so back, dude. We're so back. It looks purty. Jack John Valoy, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. Mombasa Bridge LOD. I would kind of be down to do that, to be honest. Like, that would be pretty easy. Like, probably, maybe, sort of, kind of easy. I could do that. Ooh, hear me out, though. Hear me out. What if... Are you hearing me out? Keep hearing me out. I need you to keep hearing me out because it's going to take me a second to open this. Here, Metropolis H3, my ODST style remake, right? It looks better in game. I gotta hide all the Skybox stuff. What if it's the ODST style version of the bridge that I did here? Because I was working on an ODST remake of Metropolis from Halo 2, so I made the Metropolis beginning section. So what if I did the ODST style of the bridge, which is like similar but different? I don't know if I could do that though, because this thing is like enormous. For 2,000 triangle, I guess isn't too bad. I think it's relatively optimized. Damn, dude. Going crazy with the optimization. On God, for real, for real. I feel like I could probably like make this work. Where would I put it though? It'd probably be like all the way out here somewhere, right? I would have to do it like here. Maybe have it go like to the back side of the city and then stretch all the way across. I think it's actually doable. I'll find out though. Let me do Metropolis H3 dash bridge sky test. I'm making a new version because what I want to do is I want to select all the stuff that's actually just the bridge, and then I'll delete everything else that's not like important. So that's like there, and then I need like the wires here and the wires. No, I need these, and I need the actual bridge, I need this and this and this. And I move these. Would I be missing anything? Nothing terribly important would be missing if I didn't have. I guess maybe these and these as well. These like side mounted bits. Now obviously I'm not gonna, it doesn't need to be full detail because it's gonna be so far in the distance that you really would just like never see any other bits of it. I could probably even get rid of some extra stuff. Like there's these little bolts that it connects to that I could just like not even grab. I think it's pretty good. I think like this would be pretty cool. What was that? Laffy, thank you for the $2 tip. I appreciate. Oh, I'm reading what you're writing. I'm less appreciative. Thank you for the 2 though. It wouldn't be a rejected shotgun stream without him saying a Jiril Hanai poem. They're brutes. They're called brutes. They are known as brutes. They are brutes. Jiril Hanai, proud and true, not just brutes, we've honor too. Call us right, show us respect. Strength and might, not just neglect. I will neglect to call them Jiril Hanai, okay? They are brutes. Oh, Lizo, you're so pretty. I love my kitty. You're so cute. I love you, Lizo. I love my cat so goddamn much. She's so cute. Urgh. Okay, the bridge is good. The bridge supports. I finished the mirror. It's good. Finish the mirror on this. It's good. The glass. Apply it all. Array. Apply. Curve. Apply. I need to apply all of these. I'm probably going to get rid of, like, a decent amount of these, though, because they're probably going to be, like, way over the top as far as, like... Oh, I'm not using Control A. Oh, I'm better. We're better. Move bridge out to here, and then delete everything else. That leaves... It's 37,000 triangles just for this bridge. I'm going to presume... It's probably the bridge supports, right? No, it's barely anything. The bridge itself is a couple thousand. Is it the glass? That's not the glass. Is it the braces? Oh yeah, it's the braces. I could probably remove the braces, and I don't think anyone will really notice. If I ever remove the braces, it's like 14,000. That's not bad. And I don't need the glass trims either. We could just have it look like this in the distance. I think that'd be pretty good. And that's only 11,000. And since you're never really going to see it, I think having it like this is probably fine. And then that's, I think, optimized enough to pretty easily fit in the Skybox. What about these? Are these a lot? Oh my god, yeah, the bridge tethers. What do you guys think? Should I keep the little side mounts? They look like a kind of a nice piece of detail. They're just like a lot. 4,000 triangles just for these little boxes. What about these? How much are these? I turn off the bridge tethers. That brings that down to 5. Oh, so the bridge is only like 5,000 without all that. That's actually good. That's great. These are like 700, so that's fine. We're gonna keep those. Actually, these little bits down on the side, that's like 2,000. Bro, that's a lot. They don't need to be that detailed. I agree. You know what? You know what I could do? I could merge them to be flat. Yeah, I can make them flat. I just need like something really basic there. They don't actually need to be like even close to full detail. Oh, what if I just decimate them? Decimate to like 0.1. Or I could just put cubes instead. Or just not have them at all, actually. If I did that, no, not that. If I did like this, I don't think anyone would really notice. I think people would see that and be like, oh yeah, that's the bridge right there. That's cool. Yeah, I think I'll just delete these two. And then this would be good for the Skybox. That'd be just fine. I'll undo those, save this, delete. You know what? I'm just going to save it like this, and I'm going to put them into the sky, and we're just going to see how it looks. So let's append. So it's maps, Metropolis H3, bridge sky test, and we're going to grab all the objects, throw them in, and let's try just grabbing these, moving them over. I gotta start hiding stuff. I can't see anything. Hide, 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 hide. Hide, hide. Okay, now I can actually see. I'll have to scale the bridge up and definitely make it bigger so that it can cross, like, over, because obviously the bridge is kind of small here. Go like that. You can kind of just see it in the distance over there. It's kind of cool. Yeah, that's so cool, dude. And then since nobody's ever going to see any of the details, I could just remove, like, the little anchor pieces, and then we'll just keep the, like that, and just delete those. Now if I merge all these together, I'm pretty sure it's like, yeah, that's like 5,000 triangles. That's not bad at all. That's not bad. Let's fix the material names inevitably that are on there. Remove all the unused materials. Yeah, that looks good. But raise it up just a little bit. Yeah, Rain has gifts turned on. They've literally posted screenshots. Drake's not reading chat. Oh, I'm sorry. What's the bridge gonna be used for? It's just Skybox. Just Skybox right now. Alright, what is this? This is Sky 30. What's Sky? I could try Sky 55. Halo Meister with the 1 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Sniped real Roblox. All of Roblox just got sniped. That's incredible. That's amazing. Shout out Roblox, dude. ADHD go burr. Am I missing something? This is a bridge released a while ago? No, I haven't done this. You know, I could actually make the bridge a Forge object now that I think about it. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know what it would connect to, but it could be a good Forge object. That's kind of cool to think about. Air also gifted a membership. Thank you, Air. I appreciate it. Yo, you sniped Earth King Boomy. You know, he actually does believe some things happen in Boss Things Say. And Corbin also with the gifted membership. Thank you. And congrats to KW on that. Guys, if you're getting gifted memberships, be sure to thank the people who are gifting them to you. That's super cool. Poor Rain, dude, is feeling so guilty. Like, they just... Why? Why are they doing this? Why? When it rains, it pours. That was a little funny. Oh, more, more. Dude, I love that. This is by far the best scene out of the new Star Wars trilogies. More, more. Drunk Frodo with another gifted membership. Thank you. Appreciate the support very, very much. Thank you so much. Congrats to Mirror Defense. Oh, did it not import right? Oh, it looks like several parts of it did not import correctly. We gotta flip. And this one also needs a little flip. Looks like it just straight up didn't import. Maybe it's the... Let me try putting it on Sky 30, I suppose. Maybe it just wasn't rendering. Maybe I had it backwards the way that it rendered. I think I did actually. Probably there, but it's just rendering behind stuff. Oh, my dumbass. I just didn't put it in the armature. Probably did work on the other one. Now it's probably going to render incorrectly. More gifts for Rain. Listen, Rain is dying out here. Rain is just like, please stop. Please. Oh, look! We got the bridge. I was kind of in the water a little bit too much. I gotta raise it up. Oh, look, we have the actual Mombasa bridge out there. That's so cool. Find a good use for the bridge. That's awesome. Halo Meister with 5 gifted. Be careful, Halo Meister. Please. Thank you, though, for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you, man. Is this level based off the Metropolis campaign from Halo 2? The bridge that I made here was, yeah, but I'm currently reusing it because I never actually finished my Halo 2 ODST Metropolis remake, but yeah, I am reusing. I rebuilt the bridge basically out of ODST assets. Right now, I'm just using it for the Skybox on the Mombasa Forge canvas because some people suggested it, and I think it's cool. There's no way Halo Meister's Bang doesn't hate him. Last time when he gifted like way too many memberships, it went insane, which I'm incredibly thankful for. I don't mean to make it sound like a bad thing. It was incredible, but his bank did not appreciate it. They were sus. They were like, "Excuse me, sir, what the fuck is going on?" There it is, Mombasa Bridge, off in the distance. A small detail, but a cool one nonetheless. That's awesome. Joe with another gifted thank you. Appreciate it. Press a Faye who got gifted. I don't know who that is. I mean, that's usually how it goes with these gifts. I wish you could target specific people. It would make things so much easier. Thank you guys, though. This is insane. How many gifted is it already? This is ridiculous. 81 new members. Good God. Thank you guys. Holy hell. Halo Meister, thank you for the gifted again, dude. Holy, that's a lot of gifted. That's a lot of gifted. Bridge. I like that bridge. That looks good. I might move it to the side a little more, actually, just so it connects a little bit better with the terrain. Like that. See it a little bit more. Let's do that. That might look a little nicer. Let's see, is it better? Yeah, it's a little better. You can see the bridge nicer over there now. People will be like, oh, look at the skybox is cool. It's like, the bridge! It's the bridge! Will everything from Ultimate Forge 1.0 be added back, like the flyable frigate, special weapons, Grunt Goblin Locust? Yeah, I might cut one or two things that were like really unfinished, but I'm trying to get absolutely everything that was in there before. Some of the brute vehicles that went kind of underutilized, that were a little unpolished, will probably be swapped out with some newer stuff if I can get them. Like the Banished Banshee and Banished Ghost that Green made were a little bit unpolished, and but I'm going to be adding stuff in like the skiff and things like that, which are technically are banished. And so those will be in. But yeah, mostly everything's going to be in. And it'll be even better because things like Scarabs now work in multiplayer. Shout out MCC team for adding that. Absolutely, still to this day, the best thing ever. I think it prioritizes people with low view counts on streams. I kind of was thinking that too, because I was like, why wouldn't it hit Rain at all? Because maybe it's like, oh, Rain should be getting their own membership, and then we should prioritize people who are new here to support the streamer, which is like cool and great and everything, but also we need Rain. I tipped $2. Thank you, me. Rejected Shotgun, that's me. Thank you for the 2. You said Rejected Shotgun, thank you for the 2. You said Rejected Shotgun, thank you for the 2. I'm having a stroke. What just happened? I smell burning food. What's happening? Help. I'm gonna blow up this building now. You can't stop me. I did it with my mind, through my massive brain power. We need to look at the coastal highway. I haven't seen it in a while. Yeah, sure. There's a couple bugs with it that I'm planning on fixing. It's the only bugs are the underneath sections where you can drive under. Fuck, what am I thinking of? The little underpasses. I gotta spawn in a warthog. They are too dark. There's no lights in there. I thought there would be lights automatically, but I'm gonna have to place them manually. So it's like pitch black in there. But other than that, it's good. Demo! 21 months, dude. Thank you so much. I don't know why it's not appearing in chat. I don't see it. But thank you for the 21 months. There it is. Mombasa, let's go! Was worried after dig site. It's fine. Anything, if I look at dig site and I see anything that I think is really cool, I am not afraid to just make it myself. Like, and then use the dig site content as a reference while I'm modeling it. All custom. Rejected sphincter! That might be me! Thank you for the $10 tip. That's huge. Much appreciated. Do not be afraid. I am peace. I am salvation. A rejected sphincter. Huge rejected sphincter moment. That is a massive rejected sphincter moment right there. I hate saying those two words together. It's disturbing me greatly. But thank you! I really appreciate it. So I made Sentinel is based off the dig site Sentinel. Oh yeah. No, I built heavily based off of the design of the Guardian accumulator, the Sentinel Guardian accumulator. I made my own, which I'll spawn in because I think it came out really good. But I need a Warthog. With a super fast civilian Warthog in here. And I really like driving it. And by civilian Warthog, I mean the golden Warthog. But also, let's add in the Guardian accumulator. I'm loving the Guardian accumulator. I'm so happy with how it's come out. It's like almost complete. It is so close to being complete. I was just having random bugs and issues with it that was making me cry and piss my pants. This will be in the mod, by the way. I'm going to make this an AI that you can spawn in. It is absolutely massive, by the way. I think it looks very cool. We'll drive in a second. I just want to spawn this guy in. He's very cool, though. Very, very cool. He's one of the dudes, one of the guys. So he's based off of a cut enemy that was part of the dig site leak, and I liked him so much that I decided to make my own more polished version because it was kind of a block out and very unfinished. So I like textured him up, made a custom model for him. The model is based, like I said, heavily on the dig site version, but if I can't show the side-by-side of the leaked version from dig site, otherwise I'll get in trouble. But there's a lot of similarities. It was honestly extremely painful to model him from scratch, but at least I had good reference. A lot of pieces are very different. Some pieces I literally just pulled from the actual Guardian model that was on the Epitaph map, just because I figured that's the most polished Guardian and might as well use those pieces, but... Very scary guy. Very, very scary guy, but he looks awesome. What is the point in releasing dig site stuff if you're not going to allow people to see it or post it? It was leaks that people should get a hold of. Well, I presumed... I don't have any inside information, so I can't tell you anything substantially. But my assumption was... Like, obviously... I mean, obviously a lot of that... The dig site stuff that ended up getting leaked was, like, proprietary stuff. Like, internal Bungie, like, and company, like, Microsoft-owned assets that people were never supposed to see. So, obviously, that's one good reason. And another would be that if all the dig site stuff is released, then... like leaked, I mean, then there's no point in releasing more dig site stuff. And obviously, I would presume the dig site team is still going. I don't have a source on that. I'm just assuming, but it was amazing to see all those leaks. I was so like, as a Halo fan and a Halo cut content fan, that was like Christmas morning for me. Obviously, I think it goes without saying that it was like very like bittersweet. Missed my donut. No, I didn't. I was gonna read it, but thank you. Desu. Thank you for the 2. Made it to thy stream. Indeed you have. You have come to the greatest stream of all time. You have made it. And I am proud that you have made it. Your parents, your forefathers, your ancestors are proud. It was bittersweet though, obviously, because like on one hand we got like incredible amounts of Halo cut content, and then on the other hand, it was at the expense of the entire dig site team, who obviously they wanted to release that stuff if they could. It was also a bit confusing, though, because a lot of ex-dig site members were also just like, well, it's in your guys' hands now, have fun. And I was like, I guess I will. And then it was like, Microsoft was like, actually, don't have fun. And I was like, oh, shoot. Never mind. Demo! Demo, thank you very much for the tenner. Big 10, thank you. The fact that modders were unpaid and asked to make more was crazy. You're doing the foreigner's work for us fellow Halo fans, saying it's said a disgruntled modder did it. For that very reason. Yeah, I don't know. I wish we could find out who leaked it. but I have a feeling we just won't know. It would be nice to know, but I have no idea. I don't even know if anybody knows who it was, but if they do, nobody's talking about it. It could have been a number of people for a number of reasons. There's actually a good chance that it wasn't even a dig site member. There's some evidence pointing that way, that it was somebody at 343 even, or somebody who had access to 343's stuff. So there's no way to know for sure, though. It was me. I did. Okay, Roswell. Thank you for admitting. I appreciate it. Accepted the... No, not the. Turbo accepted pistol. Thank you for the $2.77 tip. I appreciate that. Show the dig site content, bitch. You won't. No balls. Also, fuck you. Weird number. You're a piece of shit. Also, did you hear Joe got Ligma? Joe Ligma mama boss. What is happening? What? Why did I read all of that? All right, there you go. That's our drive-through. Dude, this coastal highway section is massive, by the way. Absolutely massive. It takes a long-ass time to drive all the way around it, so you can definitely make some fun Forge maps with it. I presume most people will just be building their own stuff in here, especially with the pretty nice Forge pieces for building your own roadways. But if you want to do a full official coastal highway vibe, you have that option. You have that freedom. Go crazy. Go stupid. Rejected butt plug with the $2 tip. I hate that, but thank you. Mombasa Street sex update when? Sorry. I had to cancel that update, unfortunately. Very sorry about that. Very sad. There are no donuts. You're just schizo ranting. Ah! Guess I'll die. There was a thing that we were doing. Demo gaming, thank you for the 5. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. This is bringing me back to the Vidmaster days of old. Holy moly. Anyone remember the recon challenge? I do. I needed to get my older brother's help with it because, I'm gonna be honest, heroic firefight and ODST was too much for my little brain. But I got that recon. I did. Actually, I think I cheated and got all the achievements in Halo 3 and ODST unlocked by doing this achievement unlocker thing where you like put a USB stick with your profile data on it and you just hit unlock on everything and then you plug your USB stick into your Xbox 360 and then you load up your profile that way and then it gives you every achievement. I felt cool because I was like, I'm a modder now. I can use USB sticks and programs and stuff. Ban him? Nah, dude. I'm just an epic cool guy. Just a very, very cool guy. Ask anybody, like, what do you think about Rejected? They'll say just what I said. They'll say, very epic, very cool guy. Not to brag or anything. 4-3 retroactively takes away his recon. No! I'm gonna put recon armor in here, in Sapien, just because of that. Okay, but for real, we do need to get some content in here. I'm yapping, dude. I said this wasn't gonna be a yapping stream. We're already an hour in and I'm just yapping, bro. I'm just yapping. I hate this name. Forsktana. It's awful, awful name. Thank you for the $5 tip. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $5. That tummy hurts. You gotta get some Tums. Get some Tums in you. That fixes it. An hour of getting stun locked and yapping about donos that aren't there. His downfall is so terrible. Please, please, I need my antipsychotics. Please. Rejected as schizo. I'm not schizo. The humans are the forerunners. I'm not schizo, man. Humans are forerunners. Virgil tipped 5. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate you, Virgil. They said, Oliphant, perhaps. I have good news for you. I have good news for you, and that news is that you are already covered when it comes to the Oliphant. The Oliphant, it is in the mod. Congratulations. Your wish has come true. It's right here. Dragged and dropped straight out of ODST. What if Rejected is the fake one? Yeah, this is all AI generated. What the? Oh, right. This thing has like an insta-kill hitbox on it. I gotta delete that. I'm gonna fix that right now because that's bugging me. has like a Halo CE Warthog kill box on the front. I also need to take off its shield. It has shields, and I think the one I want to put in Ultimate Forge. Obviously, in the ODST story, the Oliphant has shields because Virgil's going wham 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 and he's shielding it up. But me personally, my mod, I don't want that. Shield recharge plays only when empty. No. Ignore force minimum transfer. No. Hacky absorber. Delete. Now we just have the hull. Shield amount. 0. Maximum vitality. We'll do like 1,000. Shield material name, none. No recharge on the shields. No shield effects. And then I think at the very bottom of the tag here, there's probably has shield impact effect. No. I think there's a tag for shields. Oh yeah, shield parameter impact override. We clear that. So now the Oliphant should no longer have like a shield thing. I think it also there's a damage thingy on it. I'm pretty sure. It's got yeah, damage volume. I'm curious. What is this even? Dasu! Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Engineers and Warthog gunner seat peak. We could do that. Alright, the damage volume is gone. It no longer has shields. The Oliphant is now just a regular garbage truck. Turbo? What the fuck? What is that even? That's like... I don't even know if I want to read that. I don't know what that means. That seems like a biology term for a very inappropriate location on the human body, if I had to guess. Turbo Publius Virgilius Maro tipped $2. Cortana, crush this guy's balls. Why did I read that? I could just... I'm not legally obligated to read these. Also, bonus points if you know what yeah, I spent 7 years of my life studying Latin. 7 years, too many. That's a dead language. Why would you study it? Oh, you know what I just realized? The lights and stuff on this are always on. I should make this more like an official vehicle and make it so that they scale right. We have headlights. Headlights uses the primary scale headlights. Import name 1, turn off with driver seat power. The headlights are there. What else do we have? We have the sounds, which is engine audio. I presume engine audio, you know, driver seat occupied, yeah. I guess it's all good now. Now I just gotta edit the shader to do the same thing. Easy. We go into the Oliphant shaders here. Where are we at? Ollie lights. Ollie trim illume. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is going to be most, if not all, of the lights on it. So we could just make it so the illume intensity 0.75 to 1 on a cosine over 5 seconds. How about instead we do a curve from 0 to 1 with no time on it, and we'll make it on driver seat power. That way, when it's on, it's on. Okay, there's a little bit of lights back here. We gotta do the same thing on. Which I really don't know where that is. Maybe quartz light? It might be quartz light. Is this it? It could be this. At least all the lights should turn on and off when you get in and out of the Oliphant. Otherwise, it's not really going to feel like a very realistic vehicle. So 2, we're going to do a curve from 0 to 2 on driver seat power, just the same. Fitini! Thank you for the 2! Appreciate it. Oliphant gotta have interior textures for it, but there is no interior for the Oliphant. It doesn't even have an interior. Tiny, I think. Alright, let's see. How does it look now? Do the lights come on when I get in? Yeah, check that out. Okay, I think it's missing driver seat power, though. I think it doesn't have it. Turbo Simp Trademark Incorporated. Tipped another 2. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's who Virgil from ODST is named after, by the way. He's a real poet and Italian propaganda writer who in Dante's Divine Comedy guides Dante through heck. No, not heck. Ah! That's terrifying. That's cool though. We're named after that. Hey, Rejected Dilf tipped a big tenner. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Looking for MILF. Give me MILF, mommy. Mommy, MILF now. Okay. Somebody's gonna clip that. It's over, dude. My career just ended. Somebody's gonna clip that, and nobody's ever gonna take me seriously again. Well, at least the lights on the elephant work. Thank you for the very generous tenor, Rejected Dilf. Dude, I'm gonna be a Dilf one day, dude. I'm gonna work out. I'm gonna start working out this year. I'm gonna get super buff. By the time I'm like in my 40s, 50s, I'm gonna be like buff, but I'm gonna have like a gut, and I'm gonna have that dad bod, and people are gonna be like, damn. That's my long-term goal. I'm gonna wake up every day. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do that every day because I'm gonna be a dilf. Don't you need a kid? No, not technically. Not technically. You just need to be like in that age range. You gotta have the dad bod and stuff. Groan when you stand up. Yeah, I'll get up and go. Ugh. Just be in the kitchen, just like making food, just. Okay, elephant is gameplay ready. Oh, I gotta blow up the elephant just to make sure it actually works good. Yeah, look at that! It blew up. Elephant blows up, 2 damage, states go crazy. Damn, Rip Virgil. Fucking dead. Fun fact, there is technically an interior to the elephant, but it's like barely, it's like basically non-existent. You can only slightly see inside, but the actual interior is like a tiny room. And the control panels and stuff are just facades that don't even really exist. Hey, they making these exact sounds because my dad does that word for it. It's because I know it because my dad does that word for word. I remember just growing up, he'd be like in the kitchen making eggs and stuff in the morning. I was like, hi, Dad. And he's like, makes me laugh. Universal language for dads, it's true. Nice. Okay, that looks good. I think it's time for us to get a bunch of new Forge objects in, though. But first, I'm gonna go to the restroom really quickly. I will be right back. When is the Falcata stream, though? That's actually coming up very soon, because the Falcata is one of the vehicles I'm really excited about in this mod. And I want to do Skaboodly justice for an incredible model he did. You'll have it? Yeah, I think I'd rather he clear his throat, Turbo. I think that'll be better. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Like 1 minute. Okay, I'm back, but I'm gonna grab myself a coffee very quickly, so give me 2 minutes. We're going crazy on Forge when I come back. We're gonna make some of the coolest stuff you've seen in a minute. Okay, I'm sorry about all the delay, you guys. It was like 5 minutes when it was supposed to be like 2. But I've returned. And I've returned to Turbo Chair Fan. Thank you for that $2 tip. Said, here, baby chair, this one's for you. Shh, don't tell Rejected Shotgun. Buy yourself something pretty. Maybe a pretty little pillow for that pretty little seat, baby. Gah. Them wheels got me acting up for real. Gah. Freak. This was an absolute freak, bro. What the? Why would he say that? Why would he say that? Yeah, you like that chair? Now I'm sitting on it. Now I'm sitting on it. It's my chair. I'm sitting right on it. This doesn't end up in the AI summary. I'm gonna be mad. I'm scared. Bro farted on the chair. I don't fart. I'm a streamer. I'm better than that. I like this thing. This is a good Forge object. I know this is such a small thing we did yesterday, but I like this. This is a good Forge object. Good Halo 2 throwback. Fits really well in Halo 3 in my opinion. Good vibes. Good vibes. Alright. Yesterday when I was trying to do the first tree to add in, you know, just a fucking tree. Shout out the bridge again, by the way. Looks really cool. Just a tree. It just didn't work. I would try to add the tree a bunch of times and it'd be like, no, actually, no, actually, no. And I was like, oh, very cool. We're going to fix that today and we're going to make it work. Air! Thank you for the 2! Appreciate you. Hey, Rejected, do you have any Force kin? I'm so glad I spaced that out. I didn't know what that meant, but I spaced it out carefully just in case, and as the words exited my mouth. Ah, dude. Professional streamer moment right there. No, I'm afraid not. They got me. They got me. Ah, dude, the coffee goes crazy. All right, we're gonna add in those little planters. The little planters. You guys know what I'm talking about. Plants. You plant things in them. You know. You know, you guys know what I'm talking about. Plants. Put the plants in the box. Put the plants in the box. Put the plants in the box. Add Hoglet, that would be kind of sick, to be honest. I gotta find where's my plants? Where is it? I think I found them. Looking for UF2? No, UF underscore. Planter. We want potted plants and planter stuff. Because I couldn't get the tree, and it made me cry, and I shitted and pissed everywhere because of it, and it was very sad. Now I have to, what did I just do? Why did I do that? Now, I need to move all of these objects. This and this. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, cursor to active. And then I'm gonna do both of these, origin to cursor. And then they're gonna go to 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. I'm gonna go to the other ones over here. We're gonna put the cursor there. We're gonna select all of them. I'm gonna do cursor, origin to 3D cursor again. Then we're gonna move all of them over to the center of the map. Hooray, we did it. Plants, what? I'm missing a plant. There we go. We're better. Much better. So these planters, we're going to have one that just is like a palm tree. Another one. Another one. That's going to be 2 little palm trees. It will be glorious. So I'm going to save this out. Planters. I'm going to make another one. This is going to be Planter 01. And the first one, I think I'm going to do the little ones first. I'm going to do the little ones. So it should be pretty easy to pull this off, TBH, honestly. If I'm TBHing with you, honestly. This should be easy. Essentially, all I gotta do, merge all these together. Actually, I don't even need to merge them yet. I'm gonna make a little armature that everything's gonna be attached to. I'm gonna name the bone Planter, because I'm crazy with it. And in order to get these in the game, super easy. Alright? I will join them together. I lied. We join them all. Never mind. What the fuck? Put all these into the armature. Then we're just going to make physics models. So that's easy. As for collision, also pretty easy. I duplicate this. We give it a little collision symbol. And I'm going to merge everything by distance. That way it all just kind of comes together in a nice little orderly bit. And we're going to remove all their materials and just give it the planter material. Because when you do collision stuff, you want to keep everything on a really specific material name. Just keeping it easy. Super easy. And I'm going to shade flat on it because it just helps my brain. Did I not merge these? I did. It just doesn't care. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Anyways, moving on. It looks fine. There's our collision model. And then I'm going to do the same thing, but for the plants. Joe, thank you for the 2! For the first plant, we're going to give it a little symbol there. Thank you very much for that, too. Said, check Discord stream chat channel for YouTube AI chat summary shit posts. Jesus Christ, that was a lot to read. But yeah, alright, give me 1 sec, I'll check it out. We have our 3 collision model pieces. But you know what doesn't have collision and bullets should not relate to or touch? Leaves. Leaves should not. Only the trunk should have bullet collision. So I'm going to do that on both of these. I'm going to delete all the leaves and just be left with the trunks instead. And we're also, since these are collision models, going to merge by distance on them. So that's what the collision model looks like. Pretty basic. The bullets will collide with the trunks of the trees and all the other stuff. Physics model's gonna be even easier. We're gonna duplicate all of these and join them together into a little physicsy thing. Call it UF Planter. And before we go crazy and make it, I'm gonna check stream chat because the one and only Joe the Assassin. Oh, so the AI summary says best, most accurate, dude. Most accurate YouTube AI summary for this stream of all time. Viewers are spamming chat with random words and phrases unrelated to the stream. So true! So true. They're not random, they're related to the Grand Charism, of course. Of course. Absolutely. That is so true and related to the stream. Halo Meister with the random 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, dude. Here comes the rain one. Here comes, it's gonna hit rain. It's gonna hit rain. Please! Please! Thank you for the 5 gifted Halo Meister. I appreciate you, man. That was very generous. Thank you, dude. Halo Meister is a legend. Halo Meister is way too generous. Far more generous than I deserve here on this stream. I really appreciate it, though. Thank you. And Joe gifted 5. Damn! Joe with the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. As well. Right on top of Halo Meister's 5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Again! Oh my god, Halo Meister with another 5 gifted! What the, thank you very much! Winter Soldier main's out in full force today. Only gamers will get that reference. Home is where the Wi-Fi connects automatically. Kill me. Put me out of my misery. Thank you, though. Thank you very much for the gifted membership, Halo Meister. Who got sniped on the last one? I didn't see. Rain will never get a membership. Watch Rain just be on like a YouTube blacklist. They're like, not them. They say some weird shit. Ain't no way. I got the green name energy. It's crazy with it. I think this should be fine for the physics model. If it's like a little bit over. It ain't no biggie. It's fine. I don't even mind. Look at that, dude. Easy. There we go. Physics model done. Boom, 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 boom. Easy, dude. Biggest, largest, most insane physics model. Huge, massive, large physics model. 10 out of 10. Biggest physics model of all time. Was that? Was it another 5? Okay, no. That's why I was like, wait a minute. There ain't no way. Should add your chair to Ultimate Forge? Nope. My chair, limited edition, ultra rare. Cannot be had. It's too grand. My gaming chair vehicle is too incredible. Mere mortals simply cannot comprehend what it would feel like to use my gaming chair vehicle. No, absolutely not. This is too powerful. Why should I dare bring such an asset, such a tag out for the common people to touch and breathe upon? It's entirely possible. I accidentally left it in for a bunch of playtests and people have already touched it. But that's a rumor. That's just a rumor. The chat summary is getting smarter. I doubt it. Viewers are joking around about a chair and the streamer's bad luck regarding the chair dropping random gifts in chat. Yo, shout out to my chair for the 5 gifted. Thank you, chair. Appreciate you. The AI summary is so bad. It understands the emotes. Viewers are spamming the chat with nonsensical messages and emotes related to chairs. It knows. What the fuck it knows? That's like that's a scary moment because it reminds me of when I requested a Halo script from ChatGPT the other day, and ChatGPT just knew how to write in the obscure Halo script language for Halo 3, and I was just like, what the fuck, bro? Huh. I gotta try with a Claude. I wonder if Claude knows Halo script. It's better at writing scripts than ChatGPT is. Alexa, how much time on my timer?
1 minute.
Only 1 minute left? How have I been back for 15 minutes already since I put my Hot Pocket in? That's wild. Alright, let's try putting this planter in. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. We gotta go, we gotta go. Speedrun, export, export. Halo 3, export. Planter 01. Okay, we got the 1. We go here, we got the 2. We go here, we go planter 01. We grab all that, we go to data, objects, levels, multi, Alpine Sandbox, Forge, and then we're gonna go to the ODST thing here. We're gonna do planter 01. Sorry, Weasel. We're gonna paste these in here. All right, nice, we got it. Now we're gonna import all of the tags in. Okay, here we go. So in order to import the tags, we're gonna run the render command. So render, blah, and then we do draft because we just need it to go fast. Then we're gonna go tool, collision, and then we're gonna run that. Then we're gonna do tool, physics. Then we're gonna run this. All right, looks good, looks good. We got all 3 of the tags in, that's great. We're good, we're good. Okay, so now we gotta go into here. We gotta go tags, objects, levels. We're gonna do multi. We're gonna do Alpine Sandbox Forge, and we're gonna go to the ODST folder, and then we're gonna find the streetlight. We're gonna use its Creighton model, and we're gonna put that into the planter. And then we're gonna grab that name. We're gonna press F2 and rename both of those. Now we have all of those. Now we just gotta hook them up really quickly. That way we can actually get the planter spawned in game here. So we're gonna put that in there. We're gonna hook up the model tag, which is going to not be the streetlight, but instead is now going to be the new planter model. Then, hear me out, then we're going to do a bulk import on this because that's already going to know that it needs to put all the planters in. Now the planter's in. Theoretically, it's already good, but last but not least, we gotta Hot Pocket. I know the Hot Pocket's not ready yet. It's ready. Alexa, stop the timer. Okay, that's fine though, because we're gonna put the planter in. Watch this, watch this. We're gonna go crates. And then I'm gonna get the hot pocket, dude. We got out of the hard tents. All right, here we go. ODST. Where's planter 01? Did we do it? Did we do it? Come on, planter 01. It works, right? Planter 0. Oh, there's no plants. We were so close. We were so close. We were right there. Okay, well we got close. All right, we got close. I don't know why the plants refuse to exist from ODST, but I'll sort it out after I get my hot pocket. Watch out, Weasel. Hot pocket, hot pocket, hot pocket. We gotta drink my coffee before I go. Yeah. Okay. I did it. It was so easy, dude. Easy. Guys, we get it. It's a hot... I got the hot pocket, man. And I'm gonna be honest, I ran out of small plates because the dishwasher's running. So I just have this enormous plate with sauce and one hot pocket on it. But alright. Now we get to figure out... I'm starting to become under the impression, after yesterday, when the plants refused to import, that there's something, like, wrong with the plants themselves. They absolutely refuse to import. I don't understand why. I don't know what's going on with them, but they refuse to import. You fertilize them with the wrong soil? I mean, I guess so. The planter itself looks kind of cool. I like it. All right. Does it have like good shading on it? Yeah, no, it's got good shading on it. The guardians are hungry, as they should be. Yeah, visually the little planter is fine. It's definitely a little Halo 3 ODST plant box thingy. Nothing wrong there. I should definitely give it a shadow though. Always light map, or always give shadow, a little medium size. There you go, a little shadow coming in off of it. It'd look better if there were plants coming off of it. Guys, I get it. The hot pocket. I got the hot pocket. I want to see really quickly. I want to look at some more Halo mods because I just want to only eat for like 2 minutes. I'm going to speed run eating this hot pocket. But I want to see some cool Halo modding stuff. That's come out recently. I already watched a really good Mythic Overhaul type thing recently, which is cool. Let's see. What was that? Joe, the assassin tipped $2. Thank you, Hot Pocket. Guys, please stop spamming Hot Pocket. What if a non-regular person wants to type in the chat right now? And they're like, hey, Rejected, what are you working on today? I have a suggestion. And then there's just Hot Pocket. Hot Pocket. They're not going to want to type. You're ruining it all. You're ruining it. You're ruining it! Okay. I'm still looking. There's gotta be something we can add here. What the fuck? I see some of that more Arma 3 stuff, which was very cool. Has Skibbity Noodle uploaded anything recently? Mr. Skibbity, Mr. Noodle. He posted some really awesome stuff, but we already watched it. Man, I really can't find too much stuff. Halo Mod's content on YouTube is kind of dieted. It's dayed. We can watch Mythic Jackie's shit post. I think we already... did we watch this on stream? I don't remember if we watched this, but it made me laugh. Oh, dude, is that what I think it is? Definitely not a shit post. Cool. Look at that. Look at that. So sick, original, epic, and cool and sick. Rose literally holding a hot pocket. So true. So true. Hot pocket Forge epic. Guys, I'm trying to eat. Let me just eat! That was interesting, to be sure. Ooh, Mythic Jackie has some new... Hey, have you guys seen their Halo Mass Effect mod? I was really enjoying watching some of that. It's
struggling
really cool.
to find models. I'm using a fan-made tool called Legendary Explorer, meant for...
Okay, so that's for extracting models from stuff. Ooh, the big Normandy in the background. You guys have seen this, right?
Get one of each type of the base weapons.
They're doing Halo Reach, but it's Mass Effect.
Starting with the Katana shotgun.
0 to 10, don't see a hot pocket. There's going to be no hot pocket in about a minute when I'm done eating it. I think this looks great.
Next,
the HUD stuff they did is
Mantis
super nice
sniper
looking too.
rifle.
As I have bad news, there's less than half a hot pocket left.
And finally, the Cobra missile launcher.
These look good. These look good. Make another. That's actually the last one. I'm very sad about it. I'm gonna go grocery shopping tomorrow and get more. I think Jackie's cooking with these animations, dude. These look great.
All of them feature the mag and key system style of reload, like the AR and pistol that I've already shown off does.
This mod is cool as fuck. Also, I love the map they made. It reminds me of all my test maps, where it's just grass on the ground with big cliffs.
Now, for grenades, while I did swap the models out, these are still both going to be frags and plasmas, but for good reason. In Reach, you're hard limited to only 2 grenade slots, unlike a game like Halo 4 that has 8 of them. To get around this, what I'll do is turn extra grenades into equipment tags that you can pick up. Speaking of equipment tags, I made some tweaks to the biotic throw armor ability. I cleaned up the throw animation itself.
You guys should absolutely... I'm done eating now. Hot Pocket's gone. I've consumed it utterly and completely. You guys should definitely check this out. And subscribe to Mythic Jackie if you're not, because they do awesome Halo mods all the time. Check it out. Now it's time for us to get back here, though. Chat summary is dead. All it could say is Hot Pocket. That's all the chat summary would say. Alright, nice little plan turn all. But we're still having the same problem we had yesterday, which is for some reason, Blender Toolkit does not want to export these plants. I don't know why. It just doesn't. We need a plant. Need to plant a Hot Pocket plant, please, guys. Guys, there will not be a Hot Pocket plant. I'm sorry. I didn't want to have to do this to you, but there will not be a Hot Pocket plant. Instead, there will be a plant. A big plant. And it will be good. Okay, so I don't fully understand why, but the plants themselves are like illegal to export. I'm gonna try something. I'm just gonna rename this material to that. I'm so curious if it's like somehow detecting a particular material and then just going like, no. It's not even, the Blender plugin is not even trying to export these plants. It is not even putting them into the file. Why though? I don't understand why. Has anyone ever encountered this? Two-sided render only. Would that be why? What if I turn these off? I know it's supposed to be, that one is just supposed to be two-sided render only, right? Okay, maybe it's a material thing. Maybe it just detects that and it starts crying and shitting. I don't, some part of the Blender toolkit is just refusing to export these plants. I genuinely don't have a clue as to what could be stopping this. Because if this is the case, I won't be able to add any ODST plants to the mod, so I just got to figure this out really quickly. It wasn't regions. Adding regions didn't do anything. I could try, maybe I do need a region. I could try default. So default. We'll assign everything to that. We'll do that for every single thing in here. Assign it there. There. But all of the render models have default. We'll do that on the collision as well. I mean, it doesn't really make sense either, though, because, I mean, it's not Halo that's struggling to render it. It's the toolkit that's refusing to export them. And it's not spitting out any errors that I can see either. The toolkit's like, yeah, everything's fine, actually. We're just chilling, just doing, we're just having a good time. We're vibing. I'm like, okay, I mean, if you say so. Because I tried this yesterday when I was trying to export that one plant, the big palm tree from Uplift Reserve. You're gonna make a movie called America Hot Pocket with the American Pie story. I don't know. I'm illiterate. Give me the plant. Give me the plant. Give me the plant. God damn it, there's no plants! What is wrong with these objects? What is it about this plant? don't understand, but I have to try everything. I have my entire arsenal firing on all cylinders. Is there even a physics model for the plants? Okay, the physics model works fine. So when I add the physics model for it, those become valid. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Joe, thank you for the $2 tip. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Tool, extract, import info, objects, characters, hot pocket.render model. Characters? Hot pocket character. Who wants to play as a hot pocket? Don't answer that, actually. Nobody answer that. I don't want to. Nobody answer that. Stop. Stop it. Silence. Why? Why must my life be nothing but pain? Okay, what if I convex hull? Alright, what if I convex hull? Is it going to be happy now? Is there some weirdness about the geometry that's making it illegal for plants to exist? That still didn't work! Okay, I have an idea. What if I add a cube right here and I separate it, and it'll have all the same properties as that plant. Right there. Big cube moment. Will we have a cube? There is no cube. What is wrong with it? I'm so confused. Joe, thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What do you mean? I'm just putting tool commands to extract the grave mine model. SMH. Literally a hot pocket plant fully grown. Shit, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. He basically is a giant hot pocket. Alright. You got me there. Yeah, got me there. It was just a way to just like take all the vertices and like remove everything else. Are you perhaps trying to import a decorator? I'm literally just trying to render the model. If I make another object that's literally just a cube right here, it's going to render. It's not going to have a material. I'm going to make a new material called material01. We're going to get one cube because this cube is not related to the plants at all. Something about the plants, some invisible piece of data that I feel like I have just no control over whatsoever. Yeah, I can add a cube into the render model. That's fine. But the plants, and even this cube that I made on the plant model and then separated, it just doesn't work. Is it the materials? If I remove the materials, will it fix it? Does it just not, are those illegal materials? No, it's not the materials. It has no materials now. It has no normal split data. It just has a regular halo region. Excuse me. Let's just try that. I'll remove all the data straight up that I possibly can. If I remove all of its shading data, are we good? Nope, still won't pop in. It has none of the materials, none of the data, nothing at all. And yet, it still won't render in. Transform all. I think I did that yesterday too. I mean, it does have a big transform, but all of them have big transform. I'll try it though. Transform all, export, JMS. Let's do it. Let's see. The thing is, the planter box at the bottom, also, same exact, that did nothing. No dice. I'm so confused. I have done everything. Material flag issues, I tried that too. I even removed all the materials from this thing. I literally just made a cube on the plant model. I ripped it off, so it's a separate object. And it's just, it has no materials now. It has no shading data. The only thing it has is a region, which I added manually after it still wasn't working. That still hasn't done anything. It has no custom normal split data. It doesn't even have a UV map anymore. These have UV maps. I killed it on this one just to see what would happen. Everything's white. There is something, like, broken. I don't know what it is. Something is actually broken on here. Try turning it off and then back on it. I literally just, I don't understand. I don't think I'm getting any errors. Where's my console? Is this an error that I'm getting? Let me save and exit. I think there's an error with the current version of Foundry. Maybe I need to like update Foundry. I did it like a week or two ago, but maybe there's or not Foundry. Let's see. Let's turn on the console. Okay, so everything's chilling right now. I'll export. So when I export, we get the Blender console. Unable to generate bitmaps for Halo 3 area imports. Okay. I'm pretty sure nothing changed. Yeah, it's the same deal. It's not exporting. But the Blender console doesn't even have anything in it. I'm just gonna try updating. I'm gonna try updating all my Halo Blender add-ons. Yeah, no, last release was December 29th, so I actually have the latest released. Ugh. Plants are render only in two-sided. That's what I remember doing. That was the only issue I think I had. Yeah, I tried turning that off already, because this one doesn't even have materials. Look, I give it a new material here with no Halo material properties. I removed its materials, I gave it a new material, I tried everything. Nothing. That cube right there is the other one. This one. The default Blender cube. I just want to take the vertices and positions of this plant and put it on a new thing because there's some invisible piece of data that's making it so I can't fucking export this for some reason. Why? I just want to use a plant. This is too complicated and stupid. Just give me the fucking plant. There's literally like an invisible error I don't have access to fix here in Blender, I swear. This is ridiculous. I don't know what it is. Some piece of data on these plants is broken. Because I tried grabbing another one of these plants off of Uplift Reserve. That was not... This is from Mombasa Streets. It's a planter. For whatever reason, the actual planter base has no issue getting in game. This one is totally fine. Zero issues at all. It's the actual plants themselves that are like basically refusing to import. Or Blender Toolkit is refusing to export them. Doesn't need a bone. They have bone. You know what? Even though this one doesn't need a bone and it's exporting just fine, I'm going to parent them to the bone. Maybe that'll fix it. Parent it to the bone. We'll give that a try. Maybe forcing it onto a bone will fix whatever weird issue is happening. No. Okay. That did not fix it. Bro did everything but turn it off and back on. I already did that too. Blender help? I don't think Blender help's gonna work. This is a Halo issue. Man, I just want to get cool plants. I want to add a little bit of life to people's maps. Maybe attach it to the default cube. You know, that's actually not a bad idea. Maybe I can clear out some of its weird data by joining them together. That's actually a really good idea. Holy shit, let me do that. Try that. That might clear out whatever issues on it, because now it's gaining whatever base data the cube has. That might actually fix it. Is that cleared out? No! What is your major malfunction? I attached the cube to it instead. I did not. They took on the cube's properties. I had tried joining these two together and then attaching the cube to them. Now the cube becomes a part of it. Now we probably just won't get any cubes at all, because now it's stuck attached to the plants that now have no data that wants to export. So now we're going to lose the cube. Yeah, now the cube disappears because I tried attaching it to the plants that won't render. What is happening? What is happening? Have we got new plants? These are new plants. I tried it with other plants from a completely different level. Guys, I've done everything. There's nothing else for me to clear out on here. I legit have tried taking this cube as part of the plants and removing everything from it. What if I like decimate this? I might decimate it down a little bit. Just fuck with it. It's getting to the point where I will not have any choice but to just make my own plants. Didn't work. We got the old cube back, so I re-put it back in, but this weird decimated cube did not work. Try making it from scratch. That's so time consuming though. I'd have to like UV all the leaves and everything and like, ugh. God, fuck. Check stream chat. Yeah, might as well. Give me a distraction from this stuff. What is that? Oh my god! It's a fucking Hot Pocket in Halo Reach. The absolute mad lad did it. That's a real Hot Pocket. What the fuck? Why? Why? I ate that. Yeah, make it edible. You won't make a full Hot Pocket weapon where you eat it with Minecraft eating noise. Where it goes... You won't, you're scared. Wait, I have an idea. I just had a stupid idea, but it's an idea nonetheless. What if... Do I have Mombasa streets in Halo 3? What if I go to Halo 3 and I extract the map from Halo 3? I drag and drop it into the Halo 3 editing kit so it becomes like a Halo 3 BSP. And then I extract it using the Halo 3 tools and get a Halo 3 regular style BSP. And then I take those plants from extracted purely through Halo 3's tools, not related to ODST, scrubbing any ODST exclusive data from it. And then I try putting those in instead. I just want plants, man. I'm just trying to make a really... This is a forge object that should have taken like 2 minutes, and now it's turning into like this whole thing. Levels, Atlas, H100. Okay, so I have it here. H100 _000 is going to be the one I want. We're going to go boom, /h100 underscore 000 dot scenario structure BSP. Okay, now I had from ODST, I had put that level into Halo 3. So now we have a Halo 3 extracted version of the ODST level, which I would never recommend doing because that could cause all kinds of issues. But now I'm going to import that extracted ODST level into Halo 3, or into Blender. Do not recommend doing this at all. So it should be under Levels, Atlas, H100 Structure. I just extracted this one. But if you need to fix the UV, it's not the UVs. I tried removing the UVs from the cube that was a part of it, and it didn't do anything. If the Halo 3 ODST plants are the friends we made along the way. I fucking hate them. They are not my friends. Those plants are not my fucking friends. They're my enemies. It's taking extra long to import this from the Halo 3 version. The ODST version imports pretty quickly. Doing it through Halo 3 is, it's taking a minute. Okay, so we have it in here now. So there's a bunch of plants. See if I can find the exact little planter box. Let me save this actually. I have it in my assets folder. ODST streets 01 H3 export. I have this, by the way. This is a forge object I'm going to be adding. It's kind of neat. But we need a regular little planter. I think, is it this one? It's not this one. That's a bigger planter. Not the triangular one. It's just a regular square one. I think it's this one. Yeah, this one right here. Pretty sure it's this one. So that is UF2 planter 01. UF2 planter 02. Okay, save that. We'll go back into here. I'm going to append Ultimate Forge 2. Alright. Yeah, okay, I got lucky, and by lucky I mean I was just careful, but I got the exact ones. So now these are extracted from Halo 3. Now I'm going to fix their material, and I'm not even going to touch their material names actually. I am simply going to parent these to the armature. This is, once again, extracted from Halo 3's tools now. Because you can thankfully drag and drop between ODST. Maybe if there's any weird pieces of data. It still didn't work. What? What? Blender toolkit still won't do it. What is happening? Regions, that's not it though, because there was no error with the materials not found. They have invalid materials because they have the .00s, those don't exist. So it should have said unable to find shader like this, but with the names that are here. It should have said unable to find shader anywhere. What is happening? I have a stroke. I just want it to work, man. Halo Meister, thank you for the gifted membership. Congrats to Tank Uploads. I like how you just randomly are like, Gambling. I'm gambling today. Well, let's throw one out there. I'm gonna win the lottery. No such luck. Thank you for the gift of membership, though. I appreciate that. Yup. Dude, this should be the easiest forge object of all time. This should be so simple. The worst part is this, alright? Here's when I export. When I export, you know, we have the collision model, the physics model, the render model. If I delete all these, okay? If I delete all the exported ones, and I take these two plants and I join them together with the actual model of the planter here. I just join those together, right? When I export this now, it's not going to have a rent. Did that fix it? What? I don't know how that worked. Holy shit, that's amazing. I don't know how that fixed it at all, but it worked, dude. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I tried that like a bunch of times, but I don't even care anymore. It just works when it feels like it. It's fine. I guess the bottom planter box was just the magic touch. If I joined it to that one, it worked perfectly. Otherwise, it's a hard no. Alright, these material symbols don't even work. I have to do it the other way. What's two-sided transparent? I think it's a question mark. Ladies and gentlemen, plants. It was the most difficult technical challenge of the 21st century, but we do now, in fact, have plants in Halo 3 ODST. And Mombasa. It's a Halo 3 regular, not ODST. Close enough. You get what I'm talking about. We did it. Gamers. It was always possible. Plants. I never had any doubt. It was actually super easy. It was not... Dude, honestly, so easy, dude. The clip I said the music was on sync. The plant. I have a rent. Did that fix it? Was that what I look like right now? I look terrible. What? I don't know how that worked. Holy shit, that's amazing. I'm gonna have a rent. Can I defeat the palm tree though? I think I can defeat the palm tree now, I'm gonna be honest. I feel quite confident that the palm tree is beatable. Alright, let's move this planter into position. It deserves to be among the lineup. Out here in the sun. Oh, it looks pretty good. Oh, I forgot to shade. I gotta fix the shading on this. We'll do shade auto smooth. Oh, oh, oh. I'm just gonna grab, oh, this one's also in need of being merged by distance. Can I shade auto smooth, but only on a specific area? Okay, I think shade auto smooth looks good. That's how it's supposed to look. But if I apply that, and then if I select the trees, and then clear sharps, we're so back. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, that's draft, huh? Let's do final. I bet final will look even better. Ooh, look at that shading. Wow. Very nice, very nice. Very smooth, very intricate designs. Very nice, very nice. I normally this would have been like, oh, got the plants in, done. Let's move on to the next one. Now I'm just like, I'm gonna spend this moment admiring these plants, really just soaking in the fact that they're in, they work. It's beautiful. It's just fucking beautiful. I love it so much. Oh, my physics model's broken. The inside planter box. Why are you broken? Do that. That probably will fix it. Hey, there we go. Sometimes you just gotta like decimate a physics model. Halo 3's import does some weird stuff. Better though. Very nice. Alright, now that we got that done, we can move on. Yeah. Can we have a statue forge object? I do have a statue waterfall type forge object that I'll be adding in, so yes. There is another planter though, so we gotta move on to that. Which is the big one with the palm tree. I actually don't know. I might do a custom planter. I think this palm tree one doesn't even have a UV on it. Let me see. Hide that, hide that, hide that. So this one is probably up against a wall. What material? Yeah, that one doesn't even have a material. So this is kind of a bad planter to have picked. The palm tree looks great, but I think what I'm going to do is just try to take the palm tree itself. And then this will be one of the palm tree plants that you can like place down. I think that's what I'll do. I'm going to save this over palm tree 01. We're going to fix the palm tree, and I'm going to keep this in the scene so that way I can use it to fix the palm tree itself. We're going to hide it for now, though. We're going to make sure this palm tree rotated well. We're going to move it into the ground, make sure it's centered. Looks good. All right. We're going to keep the planter right here, hidden away for now, because that'll be our magic trump card. And then I'm going to make a armature so that way I can spawn it in. Name the bone to palm tree. And we're going to need to very quickly parent this to that. And I guess we'll parent the planter to it as well. Hide it. And then we need to make a collision model and a physics model. So for the collision model, it's super easy. I literally just grab the leaves and delete them. There we go. So that's what our collision model looks like. And the physics model is basically going to be the same thing, except it's going to be split up into several pieces. So we'll go ahead and I'll just make this all one big piece here. Make all of this one piece here. And then just do the exact same thing down to here. And then all that can be a physics model too. Okay, so our physics model is good now. Hide all those. Now we have the actual render model of it, which is inevitably just not going to work. Because, I don't know, reasons. So I'll try exporting it just to begin with as a palm tree. Where is my music? When did my music pause? Oh, right, when I was watching the clip. So we're going to try just doing the palm tree again. So I've had the palm tree, tried to import it for a while, but it would never export the render model. And I'm going to assume it's going to do that again, because it never would export the render model. But what I'll do is I'll try it. It's just space. I don't think it's going to work. It worked. Oh, maybe it only has the planter, though. I'll try temporarily deleting the planter and seeing if it'll still give me a render model. Okay, yeah, see, it's not giving me a render model because it hates the fucking palm tree so much. So if I take the palm tree and I join it together with that, that should fix it. Flip that around, merge by distance, then remove its custom split data. I don't really think it had any sharp, so I think this should be fine. But yeah, now we should be getting some render model out of it. That's how we got it fixed before. Yeah, we got a render model. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's the fix. You just gotta join it together with another ODST object. David Jones, thanks for the 5, man. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. Hey, what if the palm fronds were made of forks? I'm not reading. That's vile. You sick bastard. You sicken me. Disgusting. Tree palm 01. My cat just pissed up. Bro, that is the worst. Your mattress is forever gonna smell like cat piss now. Fuck. Let's see. Objects, levels, Alpine Sandbox, ODST. Where is it? Tree Palm 01. Okay, it's all in there. So it should work. We'll grab these. Go to our Tree Palm. Give it that name. Throw it in there. And we'll just hook everything up and spawn it in. It should work. It should work. Oh, I didn't mean to do planter. Foreskin didn't get censored. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, it's a technical term, you know, at the end of the day. All right, let's spawn it in. Oh, I gotta fix the physics model first. But we can spawn it in now. A medical term. No! Where is it? Oh, is it a region thing? It imported. I think maybe it just doesn't have a region. Oh yeah, it's got a bunch of region issues. That's fine. There we go. Okay. I was scared. I was like, no, it lied to me. No, it's fine. Just didn't have regions. Yeah, palm tree! Although I think the leaves are one-sided. I gotta fix that. Move unused slots, leaves. I'm gonna do a little question mark. That'll make it so they're double-sided and transparent, so the game knows. Wait for it. It's gonna look so much better. Yeah, look at that full palm tree right there. Very pretty. Very nice. That's what I like to see. There's some ODST trees and naturey stuff in here now, man. That was very cool. Very cool. You can forge these trees. Now I know the trick. Just grab another ODST object that isn't broken, attach it to that, fix all its shading, and you're chilling. How does one get wind to function on tree objects? I think they just have built-in movement values, if I recall. It's a special kind of shader. It's like a leaf shader that has it's like a foliage shader. It's a special type of shader that has particular things. It might respond to map wind. I'm not entirely sure. I know that decorators respond to map wind, but I think foliage shaders, you just have to put how much wind they have. Use that on more stuff? Yeah, you could use the foliage shader for all kinds of stuff. It just has like special values for like moving and sliding the textures and vertices around. I don't know, I'm curious to check now. You got me interested. What's this? This is under Atlas. Okay, so that would be levels, Atlas, shared shaders. What is it called? Hub damaged palm leaves. Hub damaged palm leaves. Oh, I guess it's not. I thought it was going to be a foliage shader, but it's not at all. Yeah, it looks like it's using just parallax. So that's interesting. So it has a parallax shader that looks like this, and then it's just kind of wiggling left and right. There's also like a mask for like a height scale map for it to like choose what parts of it wiggle more. Kind of a complex setup. But the results look really good. It's just basically a wiggling parallax map with some special textures to make it wiggle in certain ways. Looks good. I guess I'm a little sad because the palm leaves are like broken. And they're supposed to be because, you know, the city exploded. But yeah, it looks pretty good nonetheless. Oh man, now that I have these nice pieces, it makes me really want to like... Oh dude, you know what? This planter box looks super good, and it's making me think like, maybe I should use like green grass pieces instead of doing these pieces here. It's like the city would look so good with green grassy areas. The Haunted series is peak. Thank you, I appreciate that. These look good though. These look pretty good. That means I can get all the other trees in now. Let's go! Frick yes, dude. Frick yes. Well, I'm glad that works. Now I can open recent and we can go. Where are my tree object? I swear. Is it planters? No, it wasn't planters, was it? Planter work? I guess this was the other planter that had like a palm tree in it. That's the same palm tree I just imported though. Freaky palm tree paralyzed? Yeah, it's a freak for real. Yeah, I mean, this is fine, I suppose. I think we're good. We have a planter with little plants, and we have a palm tree, and if you wanted to, you could always just, like, throw a palm tree into the planter. Like this, so. And you have a little hybrid one. You can go crazy with it if you like. More variety of planted plants. I'll just give you more plants in general. That's nice though. I'm happy to have those. We need more trees for sure. We need the savanna trees, and there's another type of palm tree that we need added into here as well. Looking good. Hell yeah, it is. I'm gonna add a lot of spice to your maps. Be able to throw some trees down. Crosswalks next or bridge. I think the crosswalk would be pretty good. It'd be kind of annoying to do but it should be good. It makes me just want to start building maps already because of how nice these little pieces are. But there's too many forge pieces left to add, so we're going to keep adding them. Hell yeah. Let's go to the tree work and the nature work one. So I had planter. Maybe I never made a nature. No, nature. I'll make a new project and I will append from the... let me find it. I'm looking for this one here, SC110. Object, and I just use UF. This has all the rocks, all the trees and everything. I'm just going to go ahead and do origin to geometry, and then all of these need to be moved to the center of the scene here. So there's our huge rock. There's our large rock. There's our medium rock. And our small rock. And then we need our... We already have our tree palm, I think? Or no, that's the other one. This is the other palm tree that I want to add in. This is the palm tree we already added in. The one that we just did. There's a savanna tree. And this one is a large savanna tree. So I'm going to save this to nature work. You still talk to Grayson and Maya? I haven't in some time. I think Maya had some issues. I don't know. Some like drama explosion stuff happened that I'm not particularly familiar with, but no. Grayson's been really busy with life. He has like a kid, he's got a wife, he's doing his stuff. Alright. Looks pretty dang cool. I want to add the trees in next, personally. So I'm going to start with the tree savanna large. I think this will be a fun one to add. Oh, the physics model is going to be annoying on this one. It should be fine, though. It shouldn't take very long. Alright, let's save. We're going to do nature, tree, savanna, large. It'll be fun, though. I'll delete all the extra stuff. Make myself an armature, as usual. There we go. Now, in order to make a physics model, I'm first going to make a collision model because that's the easier of the two. So all I have to do here is take the leaves and delete them. And that's the collision model. It's done. Pretty easy. Do Alt-G and Alt-R for clear rotation and location. Alt-G and Alt... Oh yeah, why didn't I... Wait, Alt-R? Clear rotation? Alt... You can do Alt to clear it? Wait, that's awesome. Thank you for that heads up. That's such a nice, useful one. I was like, because I would do the 000 and I'm like, this is so inefficient. There's probably a better way to do this. And there was, all along. I wish I knew that. Thank you for the heads up. Alright, I'm just going to split this into a ton of different pieces. So for one, we're going to do merge by distance. Kind of clear some stuff up here. So this one is going to become its own physics object. This is going to become its own physics object. This too. And it's essentially going to be a game of splitting the branches into different pieces for a little while. Nothing too crazy, just takes a minute. Oh, there's another one. And these don't have to be perfect. I don't mind that the physics on them won't be absolutely, like, flawless. Realistically, it just doesn't matter that much. 99% of people aren't going to be interacting with the physics in, like, a super deep way. Oh, green's here. Tree. Yeah. We got to do the boring tree stuff to get to the fun stuff, but at least this tree will look really good. All the ODST materials are super nice. Dude, there's some weird ass issue with some of the ODST trees that is just an absolute nightmare to work with. It was so bad. I finally found a way to like make it work, but I was just having like an existential moment where I tried like everything to make something work and it just wouldn't. I was like crying and shitting my pants. It was awful. And then last but not least, we'll do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. There we go. Physics model, collision model, render model, all ready to go. Do I have Instagram? I have an Instagram, I just don't use it. Alright, it's saved and ready to go. I probably should use Instagram more, but honestly, I just spend... I was going to say I spend most of my time inside, but that's not actually true. I spend a lot of time inside, but I try to go out pretty regularly. Oh, it actually exported the render model? It's not going to bug out? Oh. That's what I like to see. Like most guys that way with Instagram. Yeah, Instagram is definitely like a dominated by girls kind of app. Looks like I won't be having to fix the tree issues today. Oh, it exploded. My collision model blew up. Maybe it'll work now. Oh, right. I need to give my collision a better material anyway. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Tree, Savannah large. Probably should have done that with my physics model, but it is too late now. There we go. Collision model's good. Alrighty, now that I got all those in, we can just spawn it in. See, this is how easy it's supposed to be when I make a tree. I just like make a little physics model, throw everything together into the game, bing bang boom, it's all done. It should be as easy as it's about to be. You do a little bulk import. When it's done, you open up the physics model, you hit fixed. I deal with enough on Twitter. I don't need any more bullshit socials. Yeah, Twitter's already just an overwhelming place. And also, I am not the kind of guy that takes a lot of pictures. Unless I had a really nice camera, then I'd take a lot of pictures, but... Oh, it's so broken. I love it. Right, I should probably fix the materials. Tree bark smooth acacia and tree leaves acacia. Alright, I gotta throw those materials from ODST into here. Let's get it. It's Halo 3 ODST, tags, levels, Atlas, SC110, shaders, tree, acacia. And then we'll throw those into the shaders folder here. And then I also want to, on the tree leaves acacia, add this symbol, so that way I know that the leaves know that they're supposed to be two-sided. And then we do another bulk import. And it just works. It's beautiful! Well, the tree leaves are shockingly dark. They're casting a whole lot of shadows on each other. Hmm. That tree is made for climbing? Oh, true. This would be so fun to climb on. I mean, you can do it in-game. Got a full... Well, if I could stand on it. You can do this. Oh. No! Looking at how wind and foliage works in region, I've got no clue unless I'm missing something. It doesn't seem to... Yeah, I don't know. Foliage... I can check the shader for this, because this one's got foliage. This one actually uses a foliage type shader right here. It's like this. Albedo alpha test material. Animation amplitude. Yeah, it seems to just be controlled in Halo 3 by this. Backlight is set to dark green. I'm gonna save this color and then turn it up like really high. Yeah, I don't really see what it's doing with that backlight. I'll just put it back. What if I take this and put it to like 2? It was 0.02. There you go. It's very windy today. Otherwise, it's just kind of doing a little wiggles. Lighting on it needs an edit? Yeah, it does. It looks like the leaves themselves are just casting a ton of shadows on each other. Like, the leaves on top look great. The problem is, since the leaves themselves are actually large, like, planes like this, they shadow each other in some interesting ways. Normally, it ends up looking pretty good, but I think what I'll have to do for this tree is make the lighting that it uses be ambient occlusion with 1 bounce, and I'll give that a go. See if that makes the leaves a little bit less dark. It helps. I'm gonna do 0 bounces. I feel like it lightened it up a little bit. What if I do quadratic 3 bounces? Oh, that makes it so dark. Yeah, I think if it's still... It might still be too dark with the ambient occlusion being the only lighting on it. I mean, with ambient occlusion, it's not too bad. A little bit more reasonable. What would it look like with nothing on it? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, it's way too dark. I have an idea on how to fix this, actually. Oh, but I have so many physics. You know what? No. I'm just not. I'm just going to leave it on ambient occlusion for now, because I would have to do regions for every single physics part. It does make it a lot darker, but, like, use the lighting and the mission these trees are on. Yeah, I'd probably. It's just really dark because they're all casting shadows onto each other. I would need to make a region that basically makes so the leaves don't cast any shadows. Actually, wait. Are these even double-sided? Okay, yeah, no, they are double-sided. They just cast very dark shadows is all. What I was gonna do is separate the leaves out onto like their own area so they don't light or shade, so they don't shade each other. Because the Halo engine is calculating the leaves as though they are these giant things, not calculating the texture of the leaves, so light's not like coming through it in that way. That's why some of them are just like super, super dark with like barely any light in. But it's okay, they'll survive. I can check and see if there's a material symbol that'll help. I don't think there is though. I already put the material symbol for two-sided transparent on it. I could just make them brighter by adding an emission to them, I suppose, but that would look kind of weird, I think. Especially on the top. Oh, I can't actually because it's the shader foliage. It's alright. Good enough for now. Doesn't look ugly. It's just a little dark. Use like transparency of glass. It already has that, but it still shades it this way. I turn shading off, but then it just looks like extra ugly. We have more nature work though, such as, but not limited to, another savanna tree. I don't want to do the mini palm tree though. This one's cool. Cursor to world, origin, origin to 3D cursor. Cool. I'm going to save this to nature. This one's going to be so easy. This one will take like 2 seconds. It'll be palm tree 02. Watch how fast this is going to work. Unless it's broken like the other palm tree, which I'll have to do like a quick fix on it. But other than that, speed run time, baby. Speed run time. Here we go. All right. Make an armature, single bone. Well, don't even need to do this, but I'm going to call it tree palm 02. Then we're going to parent that tree to the armature. And we should be good with that. We'll check the materials. They all look good. So I'm going to duplicate this, make a collision model. The way I'm going to make the collision model, though, is that I'm going to make a new material for everything, and I'm going to call it tree palm. And then I'm going to assign everything to that, removing the other materials, hiding the visual thing there, tree palm. I completely misspelled that. Then what I'm going to do for this, because it's a collision model, it doesn't actually need any of the leaves on it. So I'm going to undo a little bit, go there, go to the leaves, select these leaves here. Select the leaves. What is happening? Hide that. Select leaves. My speed run is falling apart. All right, now we're good. Now we're good. So we got all the leaves gone for the collision model. Now we can assign everything on the collision model to the tree palm material. Excuse me. All right, there we go. Coconut tree. Yeah, this is the coconut tree. All right, collision model looks fine. I'm just going to merge it all by distance. That way there's no errors. Then we're going to duplicate it again. This one will become a physics model, and honestly, it's done. It is completely done. The only thing that it might actually need is some fixing in case the render model doesn't export like the other palm trees did, but it might just work. We'll have to wait and see, though. So tree savanna large, no. What we want is tree palm tree 2. Okay, so no render model there, which means we are going to have to append the thing that we did on the other tree. Excuse me. Which is going to be not assets, but ODST Forge objects, nature, and I'm going to append from the palm tree 01, which actually was fixed. So we'll import that object here. We're looking for the planter object, and then I'm going to drag this over here and join it together with this, other way around, like that. Then we don't actually need this anymore because just joining them together caused whatever the issue was to disappear. What that does mean, however, is that we now need to fix up everything here. We got to clear the normal split data. We have to merge all the vertices by a small distance, and then we're going to have to see, yeah, it looks like we're going to need to flip this thing around on its normals. And then as far as the leaves go and stuff, we're going to remove unused slots. We're going to do palm leaves with a question mark, so they're double-sided, and then that's going to cause us to need to fix duplicate materials. Now, however, it is actually done. So we'll have to move this back onto its correct armature, and we can import it. This has fixed it, and we should see a render folder right there. Yep, now it actually renders. So we're going to do tree palm 02, and then we're going to throw all that in there, and we're just going to run the exact same commands that we did before. So tree palm 02 draft, and then we're going to run the physics command on it as well, and then the collision command. We're speedrunning. This is how it should have been. I mean, we're actually not speedrunning nearly as fast as we should be, realistically, because I did this weird fix on it, because ODST objects just explode for whatever reason, but, you know, we can still speedrun that part as much as we realistically can. Alright, rename those so that they're good. We're going to throw the new tree palm 02 object into Gorilla, but obviously it's still referencing the original palm tree that we grabbed this file from, so we're going to hook it up to the new one. Then we're going to do a bulk import here so it automatically hooks everything up correctly. And now I see it switched to 02. We go to the physics model. We're going to set it to fixed so that when you automatically place it, it doesn't just fall over onto the ground like a wet noodle. And it's done. We did it. Another tree made. The second palm tree. A little mini coconut tree. Look at that. How nice is it? How neat is that, huh? How neat is that? That's pretty neat. Little coconut tree, dude. Little coconut tree. How have you been doing? I'm doing good. Good to see you, DS. Hope you're doing good. I'm making trees today. Not exactly the most riveting content I've done on this stream, but very, very important for making maps. For making maps, you're going to need some good foliage. I think the palm tree is good. I think the coconut tree is good. And we have a savanna tree as well, a big one. I feel like it would be more important to put another palm tree rather than another savanna tree, but maybe that's just me. What do you guys think? Should I do another? I feel like another like palm tree, like maybe a really tall one or like a curvy one might be nice. Or I could just say we're good. A planter and 3 trees is already decently good foliage options. Grass field? I mean, there's a grass object that has a grass texture. I'm kind of debating whether or not I want to do this, which is like the correct, technically correct savanna texture. From like Uplift Reserve, or if I want to do the grassy texture from like the other grassy maps, because the planter itself, obviously it's in the city, so it's going to be grassy, but I don't know, because we could just do grassy like the planters have in them, or the actual savanna texture, you know, I don't really know. We definitely should get the rocks in though, maybe some high saturation green. That's kind of what I was saying, like, or not saying, that's what I was thinking. Options. I suppose we do still have space on the forge menu, so it's not like there's any reason to not do one or the other. There'd be like 6 more forge objects to add in the grassy stuff on top of the savanna stuff. Let's see, where's the cliff? Cliff. Well, I guess it would actually end up being... How many would that be? It's like 6 for the 3 and 3, and then there's 4 rocks. So I guess it would be 10. Oh, that's kind of a lot. Here's how it's looking right now. I haven't added in the rocks yet, but it definitely is starting to feel more like Uplift Reserve with these things here. I think if I added in some rocks, the Uplift Reserve vibes would be pretty complete. Coming together, it is. It's coming together. The tall grass would be dope too. I see the thing is I can add grass to these. I could theoretically add like a whole bunch of them onto here. And I could even have them wiggle in the wind by making them foliage shaders. My thing is though, if you build anything on this, the grass is going to poke through the bottom and you won't really have the option to disable it. What do you guys think? Do you think, honestly, it would be worth it to add in a bunch of like 2D grass cards on all the terrain pieces? Obviously, it would only be on the grassy ones, like the snow pieces wouldn't have grass coming out or anything, and the sand pieces wouldn't either. Make an extra thick floor. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. It would be dope. I feel like it would be kind of cool, yeah. I kind of want to try it. It would be kind of cool. I can try it with the grassy pieces to stop the grass from facing through the structure. Oh, for extra thick floor is what you mean. I really couldn't. That's why I haven't added it like to any of the grassy bits. Like, let me quickly open up the regular grassy sandbox version of this mod, not any of this ODST stuff. And I can show you guys what I mean by all this. Because it's actually very doable for me to add in like grass that's blowing in the wind and stuff all over the terrain objects, the big terrain pieces. Tall grass adds moving scenery. Yeah, it would look really good, I think. But also, it would clip through any bases that you put on the grass. Right now, there's no 3D grass poking out. I suppose I could make it like really small. If I made it really small, that would also be a pretty good way to do it, I think. But like here, this is the basic grassy sandbox, and then these are what the grassy ground pieces look like. These are the same ones that we've always had on Ultimate Forge. Right? I mean, it's just, you know, it's got a grassy texture on it. You can shoot it, grass comes up. But I could add 3D grass to it. Like, on this base model, basically. So, like, this would just have grass on it, poking out all over the place. On both sides, even. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of it. But also, you know, do you want to risk, like, putting down, like, a... We fixed the collision model of that? Not on the big ones. I was actually thinking about that recently because it was bothering me so much that that was even a thing. There isn't really a great way to do it, sadly. At least I don't think there is. Actually, I might be able to extract the physics and collision model from H2A now. Because I think... Damn, actually, I could probably just rip it from H2A, can't I? Because Foundry supports that, doesn't it? Can I do that? It's got to be better than the one I auto-generated. Also add that in small sections, the grass it is. I mean, I might as well just add it all over it if I'm going to add it in at all, in my opinion. Let me try something. I don't know why I never considered this, but I have the H2A tools installed, right? I do. Doesn't that mean I can just open the Forge objects in Blender because Foundry supports that completely? I could just have the correct physics model after all this time. The grass patches just make people build around the grass and be creative. Well, I mean, it could be both good or bad. Or I could make the grass short enough that it really just doesn't clip into anything at all, and then you're fine. It doesn't need to be like tall grass, like as tall as the grass on a huge grass. It could just be like small, little short grass all over it. I think that would be really nice. That would add a good level of detail to everything. But let me see this. Objects, props. What would it be under? Objects, levels, Forge. Forge World Global. Forge World Stone. These are all the Forge Stone things from Halo 2 Anniversary. Not what I want. I'm looking for... grav lift, grid object, lights, man cannons, platforms. I just want to know. I need to find this. Where are... You know, I'll just have to find it on the forge. Levels, multi... Let's do Forge Skybox 1 scenario. And then if I open the scenario, I should be able to find... search palette, perhaps? I'll find it. Map variant palettes. Here we go. So we want FF Natural. So... Not scenery, we want natural terrain. That's objects, levels, forge, FW, stone terrain, flat, small. Natural terrain 1, large. Okay, great. That I should be able to port this. I'm pretty sure H2A supports objects, levels, forge, so stone. So I was in the right spot, but it's stone terrain flat. Stone terrain hill flat. I'm gonna do flat large, and I think if I just drag flat large model, import tag. Oh wait, cancel. We gotta set this to Halo 4, and then I should be able to just do import tag. No. Be foundry import. If I can get the actual physics model for this, that would be so nice. Yo. Yeah, their physics model is so much better than mine. Oh my god. How did they make this? That's crazy. Their physics model is way better than mine. So this is the actual model itself. And then... that was a collision. This is the actual model. And then look how much better their physics model is than mine. Dude, that's I don't know if I can even import this in Halo 3. That's a lot of physics objects. How many is that? Only 6,000 tries. I think I can get away with 6,000 tries for a physics model. It's not perfect, like there's literally holes in it, but I don't know, maybe it would work. I think 6,000 should be okay in Halo 3. I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure I can get away with that. I'm gonna make a new folder for myself really quickly. This will be terrain flat new. Dude, the fact that I can have a way better, more optimized physics model is pretty hype. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just want to like redo this object now. Maybe I could just redo all the terrain objects with like this better stuff. Like I already have all the shaders done. Now I can just have updated higher res versions of all these objects. I'm gonna add in set name, prefix, give it the money sign symbol. This is the collision, so I can set this one to just have the collision symbol. They should already all be parented. I could try just exporting this to Halo 3. What is the material it has? Am I crashing? No. Collision, okay. FW terrain. So this one's not gonna be Forge World or anything. This is gonna be Ultimate Forge, grass. Ultimate Forge, terrain, grass, small. I'm gonna give this a shot. This will be a new attempt at the terrain. We save that out to Forge Objects, Terrain Flat New. It'll take a minute because that's honestly an extremely complex object. I don't even know if Halo 3 is going to support that level of physics. That is an insane level of physics. So that was Ultimate Forge Terrain. So I got to come up with a new name. So we were doing like flat mediums and stuff before. I'm going to do Terrain Flat Grass. Terrain Flat Small Grass. Okay. I don't think that's going to be a small, actually. What is the scale on this? Mesh. Halo scale model. I gotta use the Foundry one, actually, because I think everything's way too small. I'm realizing the scale models for everything after Halo 3 become really small in the toolkit. Yeah, it's a little bit small. I'll just have to eyeball it for now. Wait, what was that? Ooh. Interesting. So as long as I understand this right, that is the correct scale for this one. That is very large, to be sure. Very, very large. But in the grand scheme of things, not all that large. So anyway, we'll export this now again. And I don't know, maybe it'll just work. So, oh, famous last words. Terrain flat, small grass here. We're going to go back. This is a brand new one. Oops, Chrome ran out of memory. We're going to do this. Forge, terrain, flat, small grass. And then all I really need to do here is make a shaders folder where I yoink the grass shader from the old ones that already, in my opinion, looked good. The flat, where is it? Flat, medium. And then we have the flat shader. These are some of the oldest Forge objects I ever did for the OG version of this, by the way. So redoing them is kind of a good idea. And the material I'm looking for is Ultimate Forge, Terrain, Grass, Small. And it is important that I do small because depending on the size of this, I do need to like scale the textures a little bit and they'll look a lot better. I'm back in. What's that? These are Halo 2 Anniversary multiplayer Terrain Forge pieces. I just realized I can get the full detail physics models out of them and not have to rely on my own crazy crappy ones that I generated with a tool from 2017 that's not supported and gives mid-tier results. But now I can instead just export the actual proper collision from Halo 2 Anniversary. So that's pretty cool. Alright, so we'll go into the folder here. I'm going to grab our new folder here, Terrain Flat New. I don't know if Halo 3 is going to let me get away with this, but I'm going to try it. So tool, render, a long-ass folder name. I'm not typing all that out. So we'll just do the render model first. Looks like it's fine. It found the stuff. Let's try the collision model next. This one should also be straightforward and perfect. Complex collision model to be sure, but I'm not seeing any errors so far. The real trouble is going to be, can we get away with the physics? Because there is a limit to how many physics vertices you can have in Halo 3. And I have done detailed physics, but this one might really be pushing it. It's like 6,000, so we might get an error that says no. Ah, yeah, there we go. So it looks like we ran out of space. So it says couldn't add 19 planes for polyhedron surface 139, which I presume means we ran out of space way before the end here, which is honestly a shame. I'm very sad about that. I could optimize this for sure. I would have to do it manually. Oh, it just takes so long. Okay. Let me try this. I'll delete everything there. So it's going to have like half a physics model, basically. It's bad. But I want to see if that... I just want to see specifically how much do I need to get rid of in order to get this thing in the game. Like how how unoptimized is it? Okay, so deleting all that meant that we were good. What if I undo like 2 or 3 more of these though? Because I don't know what the limit you can have on physics models is. Okay, so it is actually right at the edge there. It ran out of space at 139. Which means if I select 138 all the way to the front here, physics-wise, that puts us at a limit of about 2,000-ish faces and about 1,400 vertices allowed. 2,000 triangles roughly. And I can actually double check that number if I open up the building with the interior, because the building I did with the interior was very close to the limit and it was running out of space for the physics model. I've also had this I've also run into this limitation on the Lich. Its physics model was too detailed and I had to like downscale it a little bit. And I can definitely downscale this physics model too. The problem really just is it's going to have to be done manually and very, very carefully. Let's see though. So I'm really sad about this. I wish I could just have more detailed physics models, frankly. But yeah, I'm looking for ODST forge objects, and then I want the building interior here. Okay. Right, so my building interior, though, had an insane, like, hundreds of physics objects, but they weren't as detailed as the physics objects over on that one. If I select every physics object and look, that ends up at way more. What? Did I miss something? You know, my physics objects on this are substantially more. It's 8,000 tries on this one. And over 200 objects, and yet it worked. Wonder why that is. Go back to this. Like, okay. Let's just pull this up really quickly. It's a convex hole that connects there. This is less overall triangles than the other. Did nobody notice that there's literally just a hole right here? It's because of the gaps. No, I don't think it's the gaps. I believe it's more than likely due to perhaps the arrangement of all these. The gaps shouldn't be a big deal. Those, you know, honestly, this might actually be worse than the physics model I already have in game. Like, it's smoother, to be sure. The way that it was done is certainly smoother. It couldn't go past poly surface shape 139. My brain's just like, yeah, you should just decimate this a little bit, man. Which, like, low-key, I kind of like that idea. I could try that, actually. I could join them all together, decimate, and then... It probably would end up with terrible results, frankly, but I could try it. Oh yeah, that's awful. The entire thing just became full of holes. Oh, it's a shame too, because this is actually a really good physics model. I would love to have used this. Oh well. I wonder if I could... Oh, that's right. I tried to use terrain shaders on this, and I think it ended up looking really ugly. I think terrain shaders like don't take fog or something. No, they should definitely take fog. Why don't I should use a terrain shader for this. Hold up. Big brain time. It is big brain time right now. Watch this. Why have I not done this before? Go back. I don't know why I was in the data folder. Tags, levels, multi, Alpine Sandbox 2 shaders. If I do the terrain grass right here, and I go back into here, that's the old one. Then I re-import the physics or the render model for this new one. Let me grab a flat, medium model and crate. Go back to my new terrain piece here. I have an idea. Before I never used the terrain shaders for these objects because they would like have issues with fog and stuff and they looked kind of ugly. But I'm pretty sure that was because back when I first did this, I didn't actually know how to fix shaders like that. And I'm pretty sure it just has like a don't fog me flag on it if I had to guess. Oh, whoops. No, I don't want to be a flat medium. I want to switch it over to my new one, terrain, flat small grass. I can probably get much better results out of this, I think. We'll see, though. I could be dead wrong, and it could end up looking way worse. Oh my god, it's cooking. It probably won't get the collision model automatically. Oh, no, there it goes. Grab the physics... Wait, what? Grab the physics model? Probably the broken physics model, but we'll see. Yeah, polysurface shape. It only goes up to, I think, 130. So yeah, this is the one that doesn't have most of the shapes on it. That's fine. I can use the old physics model for this, and it should be fine. Although, now that I think about it, maybe it's their scale. Maybe if I set their scale. It is possible their scale isn't being read correctly. I doubt that's the reason, but I want to try anyway, because if I can get this in, that would be pretty awesome. Yeah, no, okay. I tried. Anyway. What I want to do is set it to be fixed. Alright, I'll spawn it in, even though it's got a crappy physics model. I'll add in the old one, which at least worked reasonably well. And you know what I can do is actually touch up the old physics model that had issues on particular problem areas. I'm surprised that ended up working, to be honest. I really should have run into more issues. Right, so we'll spawn in our new terrain object. This is what it looks like. I just put this temporary texture on it. And what I want to do now, though, is try using this terrain texture. Does it fog and everything? Yeah, it literally fogs just fine. I'm seeing no rendering issues with it. That means we can have way more detailed shit on this. That's actually fantastic. Alright, so what I'm going to do then is I'm going to put both terrain shaders, or both shaders. So this is the original classic one, and this is the test one that I just added onto here. So test one, classic one. What I want to do is use the blend map that comes with the original shader, which looks like this. It's got a bunch of red, green, and blue on it. And it looks like an absolute mess, but basically some areas are red, some areas are green, some areas are blue, and they're all just kind of blended together. And this terrain shader, the one that's used for like campaign map terrain, is actually meant for this kind of thing. So I'm gonna give it a try. So right now, it's using this blend map, which is the one for the actual terrain on the ground. I think I painted this. Kind of crappy. Or maybe it's an old terrain map. I think it's the OG. Yeah, I have no idea. But I painted it. But instead, what I can do is take the blend map here. I'm going to grab it from Forge. I'm going to put it into the terrain shaders. No, bitmaps. Just going to copy it into here. Boom. Make sure this is set as a blend. Okay, it is. Good, good, good. I'm going to put it onto this, and we'll see we get a strange result at first. Looks kind of odd, but we can work with that. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make everything match the exact same values over here. So it needs a scale of 32 and 16 on ground veg detail. Right now it's using uniform scaling. The trouble is this thing is stretched, so what I got to do is give it a scale X and a scale Y. We go 32 and 16. The detail, I guess it was at 400, which is insane. I am going to set that also to 32 and 16 for now, and then just kind of see what happens. Actually, no, I want this as the detail map, I think. And the bump map. Snow gravel bump will also go 3216. And let's see if we have any good results on that. Oh, no. Terrain macro color simply needs scale of 1. Okay, interesting. It's already looking promising. Now you might be confused by this because it looks snowy and gravelly, but this is a really good sign already. Because this tells me that I can actually use good terrain blending on this. I'm just going to do this for every single thing here. Every single one of them. They're going to get the detail map. Normally they use these detail maps for stuff, but... I'll switch it back to the other detail map, actually, very quickly. It says ground veg detail. I believe it was not ground veg detail, but ground snow. Not ground snow overlay, ground... The gravel? Was it gravel? Where's gravel? Snow gravel detail. Which, I'll be honest, definitely looks worse. But... the snow gravel detail, I can do that same thing. Scale X, scale Y, 32, 16. This could end up looking way better than it used to, but it also could end up looking way worse. We'll find out. So next up, we're going to make everything else match up to this. So we're literally just going to do scale X, scale Y, 32, 16. I'm just start spamming this now that I know what I need to do. Scale X, scale Y, 32, 16. Scale X, scale Y, 32, 16. Now the order of these things is going to be all over the place. Ground veg overlay, scale X, scale Y, 32, 16. Hummus detail, scale X, scale Y, 32, 16. Bump, blah, blah, 32, 16. Ground veg overlay again for the final material. Detail, blah, blah. It's going to be a really big mess because it's going to be using every single material here, which I only wanted to end up using like 2, but it'll just be like that for now. Alright, so here's what we're working with. It's a big mixture of gravel, grass, dirt, and all kinds of stuff. But it's very nice looking, like, overall, I would argue. Besides the awful tiling that's been introduced. But, like, up close, it's like a very nice detailed texture with, like, blending and all kinds of nice colors on it. The real goal here, I think, is going to be... dying, apparently. Damn. That was awful. Okay, great. Loved that. Objective survive. Do not choke on your own saliva. Challenge impossible. Alright, so let me just see if I can yoink this bitmap. The blend map here. What does it use normally? Layer 0 is dirt. Layer 1 is gravel. Layer 2 is grass. It has an overall macro of stone. Interesting. What is morph versus dynamic morph? Is there a difference? What does that do? I can definitely tell there's something there. The trouble is the way that I think the overall micro materials are being treated. Or maybe the macro materials, actually. Which is the base map. I think this should be like 2 to 1 for the overlay. 2 to 1. 2 to 1. And then same here, 2 to 1. I'm going to clean it up a bit. Okay, that is much better. Much, much better. Okay, we're starting to get results that I'm liking. The trouble is it's using materials that I don't really care for too much. Halo Meister's gambling again! Thank you for the gifted membership, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, good night. Have a good one, Halo Meister. Congrats to Vincent Mays who got the membership. Thank you, Halo Meister. You've been insanely generous today, dude. I really do appreciate it. Alright, I've decided how I think I want this texture to go. I think it's kind of cool to have rocks on the side like this. I think. And then what I can do is on the one that has like the hummus, because I don't really like this. I don't know why they called it hummus, but it's this. I think I'm going to swap this out to just be literally more grass. Which I'm pretty sure is, yeah, this one. I'm going to cheat the system by just making this one also grass. Oh, with a different overlay. Interesting. Interesting results. Let me try overlay B onto this. Okay, not bad. I'm not a huge fan of the amount that the grass is getting blended. I'm going to try getting rid of the ground wet mix as well. I'm just going to make everything grass except for that one stone material. I think the stone material just overrides it so much, though. It's like the primary material on the whole thing. Like, in a sense, it looks more like a proper material, but also, no, it does not. There's just too much stone in it for me. The actual blending itself is kind of eh, you know? I do have an idea, though. I do have an idea that might be good. You'll have a good night? You'll have a good one, Roswell. I appreciate you tuning in. I do have an idea on this, where I could just simplify the entire thing to just have two blends. One is rock, one is grass. But I would have to take the actual texture into Photoshop, and I did, unfortunately, lose the texture, but we do have it here. First texture is actually supposed to be dirt. And the second one is supposed to be gravel. Then the third one is supposed to be grass. wish there was a way to just instantly export this texture. Oh wait, maybe it's already exported. Maybe? No. Wait. Yeah, no, unfortunately. A nice blend would make it pop better. Yeah, I think I'm just going to edit the blend map itself, because the blend map has certain parts of the layers that I think I could probably get out. And I have the source bitmap here. There is an export bitmap command, I believe. We do tools, run tool command, bitmap. It's going to be an export bitmaps. Import all bitmaps. There's only import bitmap textures. Damn. I'm watching this usually. I write my stupid ideas, which I could stay, but I'm getting tired. Yeah, it's really late right now. It's almost 1 a.m. my time, so I get you. Have a wonderful rest of your night, though. Smile. Thanks for tuning in. I'll finish live stream when I wake up. Hey, if you want to, that'd be cool as hell. Have a good one, though. Thanks for tuning in. Get sleep soon, too. No promises. I got work to do. I wanted to get the uncompressed texture from the tools, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. So I might just have to yoink the compressed texture. Which really sucks, to be honest, because I feel like the uncompressed texture here is going to be a lot nicer. Very large texture. I can't even render the whole thing on my screen, otherwise I'd consider screenshotting it. Or do you stream till 3 in the morning? It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, maybe I'll do that tonight. I'm really into this right now. Who knows? Man. Alright, fine. I'll just open up Reclaimer and yoink the compressed version like I probably did before. Fine. Give me a second, I'll just open the map. Here it is, all compressed in its glory. Honestly, it doesn't even look too... Oh, I lied. Actually, does it have that on the... I feel like it probably also has that in this. All these little red lines look nice and clear, but are they nice and clear here? Oh no, yeah, there's definitely some more. Well, oh yeah, this is way less compressed. This one is like crunchy. It's not the biggest deal ever, but I was just hoping to get, you know, a little bit better. Like that's slight uptick in quality, you know. I'll export the textures out. Forge objects, terrain flat, new bitmaps. Save this out. I'll open Photoshop, and we'll see what kind of wizardry we can work with this. Because I'll be real, there is some stuff here that is kind of unnecessary for this blend and for making it look good. In my TBH honest opinion. Alright, so here it is. Here's the texture, straight out of H2A, the blend map. Right now, this is the part that's being used for the rock. This is the part that's being used for grass, and this is the part that's being used for grass. Now, in H2A, this is dirt, this is stone, and this is grass. So obviously it makes sense that blue is supposed to be grass. This, I guess, makes sense. Was it stone? Let me double check. Was it stone? Are you supposed to be stone? It was dry dirt, and then gravel, and then grass. Yo, what's with the MRI? I'm looking at my own brain, man. Look at my brain. Why was I set up all white? Dude. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I am trying my best to get a terrain texture that will match the grass and look good, but unfortunately it is having worse results than I would have liked. I was hoping to get some good results out of it, but unfortunately it's just doing its thing, I guess. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, it actually helps a little bit. Okay. So we have the stone for number 1. For number 2, we're actually supposed to have... We want dirt. I believe there is a dirt texture that we have for this that I can use here, which I would use like that muddy kind of texture, I think. So that would be levels, multi, alpine sandbox, 2 shaders, and then we would want for the dirt. We don't want the hummus, we want, I think, the wet mix. So ground veg overlay would be 2. Then wet mix detail. And then wet mix bump. And then we would have the grass, which would essentially look like this. And I'll be honest, that is a pretty nice texture, but the grass does not blend at all with the existing ground grass. Like, it is very, like, nice and unique and detailed, and you could do a lot with it, to be sure. But I think losing its uniformity causes some issues visually. Like, I'm a fan of it. I think it looks very detailed, but I don't know, man. Alright, we're still with the broken physics model. Gravel pit, yeah. The thing is, like, it looks good. It looks good, but it's not... It ain't it. It ain't it. I might just go back to the old way I did things, which was like this. But I think I can improve that still. Too much rock and not enough grass? Yeah, I agree. It definitely should. I mean, here's one thing I can do. I can just make everything on this grass. I could try that. I could even swap out this overlay with the old overlay here, macro color 4, which is this texture here. I don't even remember where I got this, to be honest, but I think it's the base ground texture, but turned like gray. I can set that as like a base map on the very top of everything. to be 1-1. That has absolutely killed all hope of there ever being a nice grass texture. It just turned everything a blinding white color, because I think the old one that it had was... Oh no, it was actually very similar. It was a gray color, diffuse matte. Okay, is this one just too, like, bright? It might just be brighter. Oh, it said as a detail map? What said it's to a diffuse? Oh, I can't even re-import it because I don't have the originals. Yeah, whatever. Technically it doesn't matter, I don't think. Anyway, if I swap everything to the grass though, I mean it might just give me the results I want. Ground veg detail. Ground veg bump. Overlay B. And then just do the exact same thing. Ground veg detail. Ground veg bump. It's so bright. It's fucking glowing my eyes. Ooh. Well, I made it all grass. I oops all grassed. We can work with that. We can work with that. I could try making... Wish these weren't all so mixed up. Like, the red layer just really has to cover everything, doesn't it? Because that's where the stone's supposed to go. But why is the stone covering everything on the top? And then that's supposed to be... No, this is dirt. So this is also supposed to be dirt. And this is all supposed to be grass. The grass is supposed to be super blinding white, shining through all the dirt. Picture of duck smoking blunt. So true. You're so right. I could do... Let's try the, not the hummus, the wet mix one, for the primary one. Let's see what that looks like. That's kind of nice. Actually kind of like that. That's kind of what it's supposed to be, dirt. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a decent bit of variety to it. It's supposed to look more like this, so this is actually pretty correct. In H2A, the second one was dry dirt, and then it was gravel. So the second one's technically supposed to be gravel. I could try putting the gravel on the second one now and just see how it looks. If that doesn't look good, then obviously I can just tell it to die. So second one, gravel, detail, and then gravel bump. That's a bit much. It looks cool, but yeah, that just makes all of the grass disappear. That's gonna be a no from me. I'm gonna switch back to just the oops all grass. And you know, I like that. I like that. And what I can do to make it look even better is I could try adding some of the older like bump maps and stuff from that to this potentially. The biggest downside to using this as one of the terrain pieces is that we do lose some of the nice bump detailing from the old pieces here. You see it kind of has these... You know, I kind of don't even like these. Is this a hot take? The old one had like the H2A bump map with all these like lines and stuff on it. This one just doesn't have that, and it's just kind of like a little bit blobby looking. I kind of feel like it works better for its purpose. Is that a hot take? I just think it looks better. I don't know what else to say. I think it's nicer like this. But mapping doesn't look that good. Yeah, I'm like, even the terrain detailing on the top that I had before, like it's just not on here because I don't have it set up on any of the layers, but huh. What I wanted to do was at least take like this texture to add a little bit of extra detailing to it like I did before, but I don't even think I need to do that. I could try it, but I think it brightens it up way too much. Oh right, because it's a detail map. No, I didn't want. I didn't want that. I wanted it to go on the overlay map. Makes it way too bright though. I would argue that's just not really necessary. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I think that's just like one of the best looking versions of this Forge piece yet. There's a lot of dirt in it, but I think that would be good for variety. Like, I could literally try to build something with it really quickly. Just as a test, and see if it, like, looks better or worse. I won't be able to drive over it because it's still using, like, a cursed-ass physics model right now. But assuming, man, but I think that's an improvement. Before the old one was just like, I mean, to be fair, it looks yellow from the distance, but it was just grass everywhere with slight brown coloring. Now it's just like dirt and grass. I think that looks pretty good. Yo, how we doing? What up, banana man? I'm making new versions of the terrain pieces using actual like campaign terrain shaders right now. Like blending dirt and grass together and everything. We turn out a bunch of rivals or friends? That sounds like a good time. Oh, man, I really wish we could have got the H2A physics model working. That would have been great. I feel like this is separated into way too many pieces. Like, I really don't think it needs to be this complex. Like, I really do think if I just took, like, most of these right here and joined them together, if I convex hold that, boom. Maybe I can just do that for, like, everything. I wish I had an algorithm that would automatically do this. That would be nice. Hey, look at that. There's even, like, a hole right here. There wasn't... Why is there just a gaping hole in the H2A one? I couldn't get the H2A physics model work. It just had way too many pieces, way too many vertices. It's very... The Halo 3's engine has a higher or a lower limit on how many things you're allowed to basically put in. Like, why is all of this separate? I could literally join all this together and convex hull it. And it's like the exact same. I could probably optimize this by just convex hulling the shit out of everything. Bruh. That's so easy. Like right here, for example. This is a hill. Okay, maybe that part wouldn't work, but like this. This is a hill. This is also part of said hill. This is also part of said hill. All of these can be one convex object, including this one even. I want to include it just in case there's a little bump there, but if I join all these, that just became one object, which I can then decimate down as needed. There's so much stuff like that on here. Like this. They can all be joined together. Well, actually, no, they can't. But I don't know if it's worth it because it would take so damn long to get this going. Oh, man. It'd be a pain in the ass to do all this, but I feel like it would probably be worth it. But my old physics model wasn't the worst. Probably. I could try running it again. I think I still have my old Blender setup that still let me do and run those things. I'm gonna give that a shot. This is new temp. I'm gonna delete everything and just leave the render model here. Okay, so they're all joined with their proper shading. Hey! Priscilio, thank you very much for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you. And your first ever super chat was on this channel? That is very, very generous of you. Thank you. Looks like a clump of old gum. Yeah. It's like the underside of every school desk. Okay, I'm gonna export this to a OBJ. And I'm gonna find my old Blender. I believe it's Blender like 2.8. Is it Blender 2.8? 2.93? Blender 2.9? Okay, it's Blender 2.9 that has it. I found my old one. This is what I'm doing is I'm gonna try to generate an even better physics model of this if I can. I don't know if it's gonna be any better because it's gonna be using the, you know, exact same model basically, but who knows? Maybe exporting it through Foundry like cleaned up the model or something, and then it's gonna have no problem at all doing this. Man, old Blender is weird. Oh my god. Hold on, I'll show you guys in a sec. I just gotta get this model imported. Okay, here it is. Old model. I gotta change. Wow. I really am realizing just how much Blender has improved its UI. Alright, so here it is. The model itself. Do I not? Is this the wrong version of Blender? I know I have VHackD in here. Is it? Maybe 2.8 is the one that has it? Okay, wait. I might have had the wrong one. Hold on. I gotta go back even further. Blender 2.8. I missed Blender 2.79. Okay. So, here we are, an ancient Blender, 2.79. Back when I used to use this on stream. Remember, I was like, wow, 2.7, or no, 2.8, it looks so much better than 2.79. They redid the UI. It's alright. Alright, but we need VHackD. We're going to do convex hull. So I have precision 3.1. I'm going to apply location, rotation scale. It's going to have insane voxel resolution. And it's going to process for the next 30 years while it tries to make a physics model out of this. This is what I did before on it, and got pretty good results. That's why the original one here has a physics model, is because I generated it using this years and years ago. It's decent, you know, you can walk all over it without trouble. And somehow it was compatible with Halo 3. The problem is when you scale it up really big, it is bad. Done? I just felt my computer stutter. I thought maybe it finished. I wish. I suppose what I can do is actually export that physics model, and I could try touching it up a little bit. Yes, I'm not sure this is flood music right now. Tool, extract, import info, and then we're gonna run. What I want is to extract flat medium. Flat medium dot physics model. My PC is exploding right now while this is processing. Sure, it's fine. I'm also going to run that on the render model. That way I have a reference for that. Okay, while other Blender explodes violently, I'm going to try importing those into my current Blender. For our plus stream, I'm in it. I'm making so many Forge objects today. I'm honestly enjoying it a lot. Alrighty, this is what we're after. We're trying to my fucking hotkeys aren't working because my CPU is exploding from this right now. I don't even know if this is worth it. I could just fix up the old model a little bit. But yeah, so what we want to do is objects, levels, multi, Alpine Sandbox, Forge, the flat medium here. I'm going to do the render model first. So here's the OG render model. It's basically the exact same as the other one, except it just doesn't have its vertices welded. We'll import another, and that's going to be the physics model for it. So this is what it came up with for the physics model. And you can see, I would say pretty clearly, why there are some issues where, like, when you scale this thing up really, really big, clearly it's having some trouble with some edges and stuff. I think it did a reasonably good job. I think it's a lot more optimized than what the Halo 2 Anniversary actual physics model is, but you know, it's got issues that should be fixed. Like this should go up. I think if I sat here and spent enough time like cleaning up this physics model, it would have some good results. Like, just add in some vertices, you know, like right here. Drag this up and in a little bit, convex hole it. Drag this one up and out a little bit. Drag this one down a little bit. Like, I think it's good enough that it would be worth fixing. Cleaning up these things, it's an honest day's work. That's what I'll tell you. That's what it is. It's an honest day's work. Like this, for example. Like, Jesus, what happened here? It's also wrapped like really far outside the render model in some areas for some reason. Is there a way to make an object not as shiny without editing shaders in Reach? I don't necessarily want to edit the shaders since the base game was. I mean, the shine is coming from the shader. That's what's creating the shine. So if you wanted to make it less shiny, you have to edit the shader. You could also duplicate the base game shader. That might solve your issue. Just make a duplicate of it. Be chilling. Like this is a massive problem right here. This one generated a convex hole that like Oh, it's done. It looks like it just kind of did more of the same as far as the issues go. In fact, I think this is the exact same algorithm, is it not? I ran 3.1 on this. How many pieces? It didn't generate too many, to be honest. It's actually pretty nicely optimized. Like, is this not the... Yeah, this is the exact same algorithm. It's like here, 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 here. Oh no, it did technically generate a different algorithm this time. I just find it hard to believe that this is going to be better. I mean, it does seem like it hugs things nicer, but you still have like edges that pop up like right here. That's just like a whole ass edge that's popping up like super far. A lot of it is literally just the same. I'm gonna have to undo and try again with even better settings. Alright. We're gonna run this again. I'm gonna use the 3.1 preset. But maximum number of clipping stages. During each split stage, all the model parts with concavity higher than the user threshold are clipped according to the best clipping plan. So I think everything's already at max settings. Fun fact, apparently many of the shaders for the mission Exodus are blindingly shiny outside of that mission. Yeah, that can be a thing you'll encounter sometimes. It's just light box, or not, skyboxes and stuff, and lighting will give you results like that. I really don't think I'm going to get much better than what we already have in game, so I'm just going to have to live with that, I think. I can just optimize this as much as I realistically can. I think my best bet is just going to be to have some floatiness to everything, where, you know, some of this stuff is just going to... You're just going to float over the terrain a little bit, instead of running into bumps. It could be worse, I suppose. I don't love it, but it definitely could be worse. Like, this needs to come down a bit. We're gonna bump into that. We're gonna bump into that. We're gonna bump into that. When this is really large. This is not glamorous work. Undo that. Holy shit, I did not mean for that to happen. Like, if you imagine this as a gigantic piece, these edges are gonna absolutely run you into the ground. That looks good. Yeah, that looks good. Like this is a major issue. That is an enormous, like, floating edge. This piece is, it's a no from me. that piece too. Like, damn, that's so bad. Like, legit, I need to split this into an entirely new piece. That is the only way this would work, is if I split this into a new piece. Yeah, I think that's better. Convex Hold'em, call it a day. Now that gigantic edge there is a little bit nicer. This one, unfortunately, is also terrible. Yay! Hey, TV shows you're watching? I'm rewatching a lot of the Marvel movies right now. Marvel Rivals got me in that Marvel movie marathon, kind of a vibe right now. Other than that, I'm watching a couple of animes that are alright. Nothing really crazy. Game's got me back into trying to 1% the first Lego Marvel superheroes. That's pretty fun. Wait, am I doing this in an old blender? No, this is a new blender. Why is this not even a new... Okay. Gen V and the Boys is great. I really enjoy it. I haven't watched Gen V though. Is that any good? This piece is getting split. Let's go. I know that this is gonna make the mod way better, but holy shit, this sucks. It's hilariously boring to do. Because at the very least, I just found this dreadfully massive structure right here that's just gonna cause huge issues. Easy solution would be probably just doing this. Another one here. Like that, and then one here like that, and convex hole. Nope. All right. All right, that ain't working. I'm gonna have to split it. Fine. Split it into 3 pieces. It's working a lot better, there's no doubt about it, but god damn. According to my latest calculations here, this is doo-doo butt ass to work on. This is a lot better, but ew. I gotta do the other side too. That's, I think, the worst part about this is I still have to do the other side. I showed Bernie holds on to the company this time. Yeah, I was actually thinking about shooting a message over to the guys at Rooster Teeth. I kind of doubt they have any plans to do any old school Halo stuff, but I wanted to message them and be like, hey, I know the engines really well, and if you ever need somebody who can do like classic Halo modding content for the purposes of like machinimas and things, feel free to hit me up. I got you. Just show them my my cutscene thing I did and be like, yeah, if you need like some cool cinematic stuff as well as just like actual gameplay stuff, new content vehicles and everything. Easy peasy. It's my whole bread and butter. Okay, this is now split. Should have the freedom to move these vertices down. Remove that giant blockade that was created by this. The soundtrack is dope. That's a good question. This is Halo CE Anniversary, How to Get Ahead in War. Okay, this is way better than it started out as. I think most of the giant errors and clipping issues, it's still this one. I should clean this part up. See that one, but on this side, obviously there's inevitably going to be a bunch on the bottom. Not too many from my like cursory glance at this actually. I'm a bit surprised by that, but actually pretty good. I'm gonna fix this one, and I think I'm just gonna try putting this into the game and see what happens. This one could be a bit of trouble. That one as well, potentially at like a very, very large scale. But I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it and I'm gonna see how well it works. Beans. Real Green Night. Yeah, it's late. It's late. We're at 1:30 a.m. I'll probably have to end soon, but turns out I wish this one would just work. This would be nice. Low-key worse than my actual one that I have, though. I move this and scale it and then unhide. Okay, so I stay the same. We're good. I'm approaching perfection. I think that's pretty close. Means this physics model should be almost flawless. Should be able to delete that. And then this should be a much, much better physics model, hopefully. A lot of work, I'm not gonna lie. But this physics model should be clean as fuck. It's literally just the old one that already was good, but way cleaner. That was 1225. When did this export? Rain flat new 2. Forge objects flat new 2. Is it? Oh, I didn't put the. Yeah. That's the old one. Let's go to the new ones. Ooh, my god. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Where's my terrain? Terrain. Physics model. Become fixed. Alright, can I walk on them? I sure can. Very smooth, very nice. Now the thing is, if I scale these up, they should just be just as smooth and just as nice for the most part. Ooh, I'm getting caught here at slow speeds though. On the hill bump. Going up. And why would that be? On this big bump here, coming from the side, I'm getting stuck on that right there. Export. Fix. Now, will I get caught on that again? No, now it's good. I'm just noticing my physics model does not have a sound on it, which is kind of weird. Oh, right, because I got to go into the model. I got to set it to have sound. So material collision. Going to have a global material name of, what would it be? Tough terrain grass. And this one would also need tough terrain grass. Yeah, this is a really solid physics model. I'm liking it. Not 100% flawless. You can see I'm floating a little, but considering that it's an insanely massive, complex organic shape, and it's rendering in Halo 3, I would argue that's pretty good. I'm a little curious as to why it looks like it's... Oh, one of the overlays is stretched. Fix. Fix now. There you are. There's no way it would stretch this, right? X would be 2, right? That wouldn't. Oh, no, we're fine. We were totally fine. Okay, I don't think I'm seeing any more stretching. I think that fixed it. I'm feeling pretty good about these. They match the ground, like, perfectly, essentially. And obviously the overlay there is a bit heavier than these are, but I think it's nearly perfect. Today on How Long Will It Take You to Import to Blender? Exodus Edition. Take your bets. Nah, we're good now. Yeah, I think this is better. Let's do a side-by-side. I want to do a side-by-side because honestly, I think this looks much nicer. So that versus that. For all of you who are still chatting, which one do you think looks nicer? And like matches the ground texture better, just like looks good, better overall. Honest question. Like, I'm thinking the new one's better. But I'm biased because I spent a bunch of time on it, trying to see if it would be an improvement. I would argue this technically does look nicer because it's got like these normal maps and lines and stuff. But yeah, I think this one with the new terrain shaders is probably better for it. You walk on this and you can see like dirt and stuff here on the edges for like hills and things. And you come over here and it's just all grass. A bit more saturated than it probably should be. I don't know, something about having these dirt hills and stuff. I'm liking it. I'm liking how it looks. What's kind of neat about the fact that it has dirt actually means that you could do stuff like this, where if you wanted to like to have a dirt mound or something, you could just like have the side of it stick out. I don't know what if people would actually use that, but I think it looks nice. We'll do some tests with it anyway. Once we get some Ultimate Forge tests and people start working on maps and stuff to get some good results out of it. People can decide whether or not they like the new ones or not. Which I think it will be fun. And obviously the other biomes will get the same treatment where they can get some more dynamic materials all over their new pieces. But I think this is good. I don't think I'm going to redo this at all. I think these are just fine. I like how these look. I could try adding some blend to it. Yeah, you know, I lied. I'm going to change the textures on those. I'm going to keep the physics the same and everything. I'm not going to touch them physics-wise or collision-wise, but I am going to try adjusting the textures to match a little bit closer to these and see if it looks any better. And if not, oh well. But if it does, cool. And we can have even nicer cliffs and terrain. That'd be nice. Be more Halo 3 terrain style. I think I'll work on that tomorrow. I think it's really late. It's already over 1:30 a.m. here, and it's time for me to jump off. So I started late, over 4.5 hour stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. It's looking good. We'll get back to finishing some of the more ODST sandbox, Mombasa sandbox features, but I'm pretty happy. We fixed the Skybox on the ODST Mombasa Skybox today. It's got all of its stuff back. We even added the updated ODST style Halo 2 bridge into the Skybox earlier in the stream for those of you guys that didn't see, so I'm loading it back up. We also got a bunch of trees added. We also got the planters added, and finally fixed the issue that had stumped me last stream and for a lot of this stream as to why I couldn't import certain ODST objects. Still don't know why, but I found a solution to it. Right, looks nice, but left actually is a rock and hill. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. I think that'll make a big improvement on this structure too with an actual blend. Yeah, there you go. We got our trees. Trees. Look at them waving in the wind. We got a planter. We'll add the rocks and stuff tomorrow. I'll work on some of the more grass terrain stuff to see how we can get it nicer. But look, little Easter egg sort of. The ODST version of my Mombasa bridge out in the distance there. Plus the Skybox is completely finished, which is nice. This map is basically done. Now it's just a matter of getting all the forge objects in and making it worth forging on. But I think we're good for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for an incredible stream. For any of you guys who did an insane level of support or supported me at all through tips and super chats, I really do appreciate it. Today's been incredible. And the gifted memberships. Dude, we have almost 100 new members. We're at 98 new members. That's crazy, guys. Today has been an incredible stream as far as support goes. It's been a really just fun general stream as far as making forge objects and stuff. We'll continue making even more tomorrow to make this forge mod as good as it possibly can be. I will have my stream hopefully overhauled a little bit tomorrow. I'll be working on it all tonight, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful one. I'll see you at 6 p.m. Central. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.